Good afternoon, Battle Brothers and Sisters. Happy Sunday to you. Howdy, yes, hello. Boy, it's been a day or two, but man, I just remember last time we had a lot of trouble kind of getting off the ground, but I think, hopefully, let's take stock here for a second. How's everyone doing today? Hopefully their weekend's been good so far. Yeah, we've got like kind of a little group here. Von Crick the Avenger. I think we kind of do need a like a real name for our guy soon. That's right. He was strong, which is it's fine. It's just fine. And then sure footing, absolutely excellent. We're level 35 with 30, or sorry, we're level 5 with 35 melee defense. I do like that. We've got Sacco here, just a normal squire. Warrington, an apprentice. I think he was... I don't know how we feel about this guy. I think he's kind of just... He's okay, though. In my Commodus voice, have I missed it? Have I missed the battle? No, you are just in time. We're just remembering where we left off, for the most part right now. Just kind of settling in. Then we have Ivo the Preacher here. That's right, he's got hate for undead and an okay amount of resolve. I think we're kind of angling him to be our bannerman. And like a magic caster as well. So I think we had a request. We're gonna name him Book the Shepherd. Shepherd's is it 2 P's or 1? Oh no, it's a P, it's PH, isn't it? I'm tripping. I don't know, is that... What's going on with the text here? That's how you spell shepherd. I wonder if I have insert on. So after the Firefly character, which is funny because I watched Firefly again recently. I do it like once a year. I don't know about you guys. We're gonna be on the lookout for a shield maiden and as well. It's kind of surprising we haven't seen one yet, but I'm wondering if it's because of the whole like devout I don't know what it would be called exactly, but how we get preferential hires on the devout characters, so. Oh right, we're poor as hell. We just bought something, right? We just bought Sacco. He hasn't even been in a battle yet. Get his armor prepared here. Give him a knife. Okay, we have 1 dog. No, we have 2 dogs. Who gets the other one? Sacco, I guess? Okay, now I remember. Yep, we got Sacco, we bought a dog. Now we need work, like really bad. We don't have an ambition yet, which is interesting. Let's head on up to Gemmenstein. Hopefully we get an ambition on the way. Doesn't usually take long, right? Oh, wow, they just came ripping out of the trees there. 6 Barbarian Thralls. We can handle 6 Thralls, can't we? Like Thonkirk can probably deal with most of them, and then everyone else can kind of help out. We do have militia spears and an arming sword now. We have serious weapons. Or, I don't know about serious weapons, but we do have weapons, I guess is the better way to put it. We have a reach weapon, although our melee skill sucks. I kind of think we could take them. Right? Just a couple thralls. Some of them are just straight up naked. our Polar guy, or I guess I need to start using their name. His book here is on the high ground already, so. Although a lot of them are going to be throwing junk at us in the beginning here, and I don't like that. I'm kind of tempted to step in on them and get swings before they can just throw stuff, because we're gonna get hit by all this stuff. I think I would rather be engaged for that. Let's do an overhead. Yeah, okay. Warrington will probably just stay in position here. I don't want to go in and get outnumbered 3-1. Although we do have underdog on him, don't we? Maybe we do step in and try and secure a kill here. Yeah. Ouch. Okay. Uh-oh. I'm not liking the way this is turning out, that's for sure. Have I once again underestimated ourselves? I'm not sure. Let's just try and stab her. 50% chance. Rip deer. Not the best. Let's drop our dogs. We have numerous bleeds. I think we're gonna try and buy time with a shield wall. Okay, she's messed up big time. Let's drop another dog. Do an overhead. Okay. Don't like the way this is suddenly turning out. We might lose our brand new squire here. Okay, shield all worked out. Book's okay. He's actually got a pretty good amount of armor and hit points for a monk. So I'm not too worried about him. I'm mostly worried about Sacco here, getting him out of this mess. Let's try and trim this lady in the middle here. 10. I think we might be alright. I'll have Thonkirk get right in the middle. Big yikes, big yikes. But I think the dogs might be able to clean it up a little bit here. Yeah. Okay, our war dogs, worth the investment so far. Okay, that's more like it. Sacco's done bleeding. That's dogs are crucial with this few bros. Yeah, you've been steady about reminding us about that, and you've been right the whole time, that's for sure. Very good. We make it. Sacco, despite getting the crap beat out of him, he gains a level. So he's blooded for his first battle. And we get some Barbarian gear, which isn't bad. No injury. Is there something going on? Like, I feel like someone should have been injured by now, but that hasn't happened. +3, +2, hey, not bad. It's just not bad at all. We'll go with that health, of course. Oh, were we planning on him being an unarmed bro? I think so. Boy, I'm not sure what exactly we planned for him, but he could be an unarmed bro. Either way, we're going to start with Gifted, because Gifted is just amazing. That melee defense should help him quite a bit. A new militia spear. Did we really get it? I guess we didn't really get much other than that, did we? It's not like they're using heavy javelins and stuff yet. Okay, let's move on to Gemmenstein. We want to be real careful that more barbarians aren't here in the woods. Buy and sell 25 trading goods, so we don't have enough capital to do that quickly. Defeat another mercenary company in battle, that's not happening. I was really hoping we get the ambition to go to all the towns. Let's see if we get that. Let's fish for that. None of these other ones are going to be available after we pick them. Oh, this place is an absolute mess. Nightmare Giants, yeah, we're not doing any of that. Is there anything at the market for an insanely good deal? No. We don't have a price checking shield yet either. I think these beat up wooden ones aren't worth 100, right? No, I don't think so. Well, this place is definitely a bust. Have we been to Ogna? Yeah. Braminghold? No. Hawkwall? No. We haven't been anywhere over here. These are all castles, however. And what we need is, like, town work. I think we head to Ogna. That's pretty much the only place we can go, so we'll head over that way. Okay. More footprints in the woods? Yeah. We did a little bit sketchy with just the 6, and we're not healed up, so we're not going to fight 7. There's a basilisk running around. It's not going to attack us, right? I don't think so. If you guys don't remember, we launched one of our Crusader runs to 2 basilisks. I don't know what they're doing. They're just running around out there, I guess. Tooth and Nail and Ending the Nightmare probably has something to do with those basilisks running around. And again, we don't have an opportunity to sell anything. Well, you were just one guy in the caravan watched us die. I know they were like one step out away from being able to help in the fight, and they just did nothing. Oh, that felt so bad. Tooth and Tail. I don't know. I don't want to roll the dice on fighting like a pack of werewolves or something while we're so beat up. I think we go to Halheim now. And hopefully Halheim's at least a safe enough place that we can camp and do some repairs and stuff. I don't want to be camping when there's like basilisks and all this stuff running around willy-nilly. It doesn't seem like much is going on out here. Let's get people on some repairs. 2 repairs, 2 heals. And that should get us kind of onto our feet here. Oh yeah. What do we have at Halheim? Rotting greenskins and nightmares, but there's work to be done. Return item, escort caravan, and armed courier. Can we sell anything here? The prices aren't bad. Let's double check though. Was it like 16, 17? Okay. We could sell the low tier stuff. We need, I mean, we need money just to pay our bills here. So we'll just sell some of this. I think we could probably fix up these ancient broken swords to get something a little bit more worthwhile out of it. Our health still needs to be worked on a little bit. But I think we just get everyone on healing here and force his wounds to close. There we go. Yeah, it's going up real fast. Yeah, someone tells us a cool story. We love cool stories here. I think we'll do a quick return item and then we'll follow it up with maybe the armed courier or I don't know about a caravan when there's orcs running around. We would definitely get killed by a bunch of orc young. Like 100% chance. But I will roll the dice on one of these things. I love return item quests. They're cheap or they're relatively simple. You've always fight fun enemies. Unless, of course, you get the Necromancer, in which case things are a little bit more rough. Come on, come back here. Okay. Just rabble. I'm sure the thugs will probably start soon-ish. How do we want to do this? I think we get Warrench in here. We get Sacco here on the high ground. Book also on the high ground, and then we'll get Thorcrick in here. Thoncrick, whatever his name is. Placeholder name here. Okay, hopefully they don't do too much pain here. Okay. They're definitely going for him. I assume that double level up with the gifted take is probably helping him out quite a bit. 281% misses, very good. Okay. There we go, that's more like it. Let's step here, I suppose. Another one down. Could name the Crusader Richard the Lionheart. Well, I guess that would be quite historical, wouldn't it? It's definitely better than, you know, default name. Let's run him down since we have one here. There we go. Ooh, we might be able to get this one too. Very good. Okay. Book and War Engine gain a level. Let's do it before I forget. Richard the Lionheart. There we go. Alright, War Engine is level 5 with another +2/+2. It's not horrible. It's not horrible, so we'll take it. He needs health though, pretty bad. We're up to a mastery. I don't know if we really want to get a mastery though. We don't actually have a plan for him. I don't think we actually counted on him surviving this long, really. I don't know about taking a mastery. I'm not sure. I don't think we're ready to really lock in weapons at this stage in the game. I think maybe something like Anchor, which is kind of just like a general, a good perk, I would say, because some battles you end up just standing there the entire time. And this would give you gigantic bonuses for that. There's also something to be said for fast adaptation for his melee skill not being quite that good. Tactical maneuvers. Like rotation and stuff? I don't know. I think we go with the tactical maneuvers. Sometimes a good rotation can be clutch as hell, especially for someone I wouldn't actually mind. I mean, it would suck to lose him, but honestly, there could be a point when losing him is preferable to losing someone else, and he can step in for that. Shepherd Book here. Always going to be pumping resolve for him. I think we'll also be working on that range defense a little bit, alongside some more health. And I don't think we want to take Rally the Troops until we have the ambition, right? To get a sergeant. Not like we need this right now anyway. So I think we go with Gifted. Precisely so we can get even more resolve and health and defense. Okay. Right on, let's head back. The Golden Goose. There's always some goofy item name that you're going out there to get. Okay, we pretty much doubled our money. Caravan, courier. We're not going to do a nightmare, that's for sure. So let's ask what this courier's about. Southeast to Waldmark. Where's that? All the way over here. That's a pretty good payday. And it will kind of take us into like a whole neck of the woods that we're looking to go anyway, so I think we might take this job. Yeah. Hopefully we don't get attacked by, Oop, you know what? We need food. Let's go back. Hopefully we don't get ransom by what, mercenaries or whatever when you get the event. The beer here is actually cheap. So let's get some beer. Wonder why the beer is cheap. Is it because of the brewery? Yeah. Hey, banner. Get the company strength to a half dozen men. Let's do that. That's what we want to be doing that anyway, so that's a good ambition. We'll take it. In that case, let's head up to Braminghold. No, we don't even have money. That's just a waste of time and money to go there for now. We'll head all the way down. We're following something. And I don't like the way that those are like small feet prints. It means it's a small group, so it could be one of those small but deadly... Well, maybe we won't ever know. It's not noon time here. Oh, this place is an absolute mess. Yeah. Hey, it's another pilgrim though for 142. Instant hire. He's asthmatic. Oh, he sucks. Three stars in a ranged skill that is just atrociously low. And then health and resolve. Could he be a throwing guy? No. Throwing would have been his only saving grace, and even then, not very good. So let's just get rid of him. That's an insane thing. I mean, I guess we could have thrown him to the wolves in a battle, but that can affect your morale pretty badly sometimes by doing that. Hey, we didn't get harassed by mercenaries or anything, so sure, a couple bucks. Oh my god, terrified villagers, disappearing villagers, and ambush trade routes. I don't think we're gonna get much money here either. Man, the world is an absolute mess right now. Look at this grain, 137 for a bag of grain. That is wild. 500 for a militia spear? Okay. Got a troubadour, a monk. We are on the lookout for a troubadour, however, that's a little bit too much for our budget right now. Maybe after a return item and maybe a disturbed rest, we can afford that kind of thing. Let's do a quick check on our bros. Oh, huh. Apparently Sako gained a level. +2 and +3, pretty excellent. We'll go some more health as usual. We do have him totally planned out to be like a mind over body. Well, man, I don't know. I would love to have a mind over body unarmed guy, but that's not the best result for that kind of thing. I feel like we can do better when it comes to an unarmed bro, so we might make Sako here something else. We could do like, I don't know, hammer duelist or something like that. But I don't think he's gonna... I don't think he's gonna be the best unarmed guy. So let's just go student. We'll go student while we see what else falls into line here for us. And I think we're just gonna have to forget the unarmed thing here. Yeah. He might just be like a line fighter, because I'm still not super impressed with him. But we are ready for a fight, so let's do another return item. That's pretty good money. I'm wondering if we're going to be getting into the thug phase soon. What's going on over here? There they are. Blast them. Oh, we're going straight into the mountains. A war dog and more rabble, huh? Maybe it's day 20 that thugs come along. I'm not 100% sure. Origin? Sure, let's deal with that. I don't see too much of a reason to move, so I think we might get the high ground for book here and then call it a day. Oops. Did I? Oh, that's right. Warrington killed the dog. That's why. Okay. I think we're kind of past the point when we're afraid of these guys, although, you know, there's always room for something to go horribly wrong. But I think our characters are pretty good. They have kind of okay backgrounds. Get Warchin here, kill him. Sacco can kill him, and then go here, which means Book can get up on the high ground and kill him. Then Richard. Kill them, I don't know, deploy the dog. Maybe the dog can get the archer if we're lucky. And, well, he stays, huh? Isn't that interesting? Let's drop the dog, and then take the high ground with Sacco. Well, dogs might actually clog this up a little bit more than I wanted. Let's get Warchin over here. Maybe, if we're lucky, he can get that guy. No, 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 no! Don't let her get away! Yes! Yes! Perfect! This is exactly what we want. Oh no. I hate it when they survive. Dagger boy goes down. Run him down. We didn't get all this way for this. Come on. Damn it. I think she's probably gonna get away. Never mind, we got her. No survivors. Junk. That's fine. Let's head back, get our money. Maybe we can use this to get the troubadour. Although, I don't know. I'm a little bit worried about getting a support character this early, but if we get just one support and then like another melee, maybe we can keep them safe. Pretty good dollar dues. Disturbed rest. This can be anything between bandits, zombies, and ghouls, right? Extra kibble in the old dog bowl tonight. Oh yeah, you bet. Yeah. We have okay resolve for fighting just regular stuff naked, but We are using swords and stuff, which are pretty decent for zombies. I'm a little bit worried that if we fight Noxers, we don't have enough people to stand on their bodies. What do you think? Can we handle this if it turns into be ghouls? We might be able to, but sometimes ghouls do tremendous amounts of damage. Just like a couple of those like little swipes actually do way more than you're usually prepared for. Upgrade our leather jacket here on book. New guy doesn't have much armor. I know. All we have is like a blacksmith apron and a leather jacket. We don't have anything better than that. So maybe we pass on that. We might pass on that and then go south to Sandstorm. Maybe we can get some like used chainmail or something like that so that we can upgrade with. That's just rabble. I don't know if I want to spend our time doing that. And I think we will camp here and try and do some salvaging. That's gonna give us 12 tools, it says, and I think everyone in the company is pretty good at it. So let's just tear some stuff apart while we're waiting for morning here. Yeah, making our own tools. They are preparing for a feast. Boy, you don't see that one often, do you? Prices are decent. This might be the only time prices are actually worthwhile. I think we're gonna sell here. We have had the most horrible luck. Oh, look at the beer. It sells for so much money. A lot of this stuff is pretty expensive, though. Get a decorative cow. Those are always worth the money. These full Akaton caps are good. Let's sell this stuff. I think, isn't there an event where you can sell shimmering ashes for like 1,000 gold or something like that, if I remember right? So we should hold on to this, right, for the event? Can't remember, but I think there is. Sadly, there's no like beat up chainmail that we were looking for. I guess we could go for one of these gambesons, but that's pretty expensive. Then again, it's pretty good armor. I think maybe we do buy at least just one gambeson here. I would love to sell the beer, but then we would have literally nothing to eat. We could buy some grain, but that's kind of like... we'd only barely make like 20 bucks, so I don't know. I think we'll just keep the beer. Patrol duty. That doesn't sound bad. I think we might do this patrol duty. There is another pilgrim here for hire. Let's take him. The rest of these aren't really jumping out at me as anything we can afford. Another double-tongued... What is with this? Negative melee defense and 45 melee skill? No. Especially not with double-tongued. We're wearing a patterned surcoat under this, so I don't think that needs to change too much. He's already got a gambeson. So I think we will get Warren Chin in the gambeson combo here. Put on a little cowl. Now we're up to 105. Not bad. We're wearing a simple hood under there. He's got a full Akaton, so let's take that apart and upgrade his helmet. Okay. I think we're looking a little bit better than we were earlier with 105 instead of, what was it, like 65 or something? That's better. Let's take the patrol duty and go around patrolling, I guess. $51 crowns per head, 35 heads. Well, you know what? Let's start going over here. We saw rabble. Maybe we can actually catch him. 35 gold per rabble? Pop into the mountains here. Not sure where that rabble went. Patrol the road to Hohenwacht. Where is that? Is that south? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, Sacco's doing the Spartan events. I think yeah, alright. We told him to eat up. He's no longer a Spartan, which is good because that will eventually give him negative events where he's like starving himself to death. We don't like that. Holy crap, 3 young and an orc warrior? Day 17 and there's an orc warrior running around? There's no way we can handle that. Oh. Damn it. Well, they're dead. He's just trying to lean max. He's getting mocked by all the belly dancers. Did I use that right? Yeah, they have marauding greenskins over here too, so it's definitely a problem in the area. Let's... oh my gosh. What if we buy all the food and bring it to the other town? Right? Wouldn't that be worth a ton of money? Unless, of course, we buy all the food, we go over there, and then the feast is over already. Which could happen, but I don't even think it's been a day. Well, maybe it's been a day. Let's buy a little bit of grain. And we'll buy some bread, and we'll bring it back and see what happens with that. Definitely buy some tools while we're here. Do we have any discount here? No. No one we can really hire? We've got discount puppers. Maybe we grab another one of those. Give it to Book. Okay, let's see if we can get to Sandstorm Fest and at least sell some of this food for income. Hopefully the feast isn't over. Nice. Well, we can sell our beer now. Wow. That was good money. Do you have the thing that makes food last 4 more days yet? No, we don't have a company cook. We need a cook for that. Because that would be... I love that item so much. I want to get that really, really bad. Is their inventory changed? It doesn't look like it. Okay. Well, there was like rabble running around over here, so they might have a fort up here. That was a nice profit. Time to run back for more. Yeah, well, hold on. That was the start of a new day. Let's see if they have, we're supposed to be patrolling the roads, but instead we're just going to be, like, ferrying food back to Sandstorm. Ah, crap. We missed it. Well, let's wander around for part of the night here. See if we can find any more trouble. Doesn't look like it. We might be able to get there before noon, and I think that's the time it changes, right? Let's go all in. Oops, I think I bought medical supplies. Let's unbuy those. Okay, run! Run to Sandstorm, hurry! Run, run, run! Are we gonna make it? Yes, okay. What? No! They make their own goat cheese, so it's worth nothing. Oh. Son of a... Well, the meat still sells well, this other stuff sells okay, but I think we just took a loss. I didn't even think that they could have been making their own goat cheese. Goat pens. Shit. Well, now we have enough food for, I guess we didn't lose that much, and we don't have to worry about food for a while, so... Fine. Fine. We gotta patrol down Eisenstein. Uh-oh. Is this the cannibal? I don't think you want the cannibal, right? Doesn't he... Can't he kill one of your people and eat them? Pretty sure there's an event for that. Eisenstein has safe roads, local holiday, and rebuilding effort. I feel like we might want to stay here. Man, they probably have amazing prices. We could have sold stuff here, huh? We could offload some of the goat cheese. They're buying it for as much as we bought it for, so we're breaking even there. He also turns everyone into the eaters of strange meat. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Is that a good or bad thing? Ooh, padded leather for 100 bucks. Let's grab that. Another decorative cow. Let's grab that. Okay, we've got a blacksmith, a peddler, another blacksmith, peddler, Oh yeah, and we can't do any jobs because we're on the patrol one and haven't seen any enemies yet. Maybe we go up into the fog of war here? They're gonna be mad at us if we have no heads to bring back. let's put the padded leather on and give the decorative cowl to Richard here. Yep. There's gotta be something around here. The ruins of Ironheart Keep. This could either be bandits or undead. Oh! Those dudes literally spawned on top of us. They actually spawned right on top of us. Ooh! Well, they're all thugs. If ever we were gonna take a fight against thugs, it would be on the high ground. I think we're gonna try and do this one. They have some pretty scary weapons, but I'm not like super attached to Sacco or Warrinchin. And I think Richard here can probably stand his ground against most of this. I think we're gonna try it. I mean, the dog's already on us. But it could be worse. So let's do it. Fingers crossed, everyone. I'm not sure if we should get the dogs out now. Maybe we wait. We wait on the dogs until there's a serious reason to get them out. We get Richard here. Luckily, they're shooting uphill. I don't like this little hammer guy. The Golden Dag is waiting. That Golden Dag's very scary. A lot of these weapons are kind of scary. Okay, Killing Frenzy. I'm really worried about that Golden Dag. Luckily, he's got the low ground. Richard's doing great. He's holding his ground. Okay, we take that guy down with Book. I think we put a dog there. Go after this, like, totally naked dude. And Warrington can get in here and attack. Yeah, alright, I think we might have this under control. Get Sacco in here. Drop another dog. Yeah, it's dog time. Okay, we made it. This guy's wearing chainmail. Ow. That hurt. Get in here with Warrington. Get a knife out. I want to see if we can get that chainmail. Well, let him go. Okay. Dogs are going to be nibbling on the chainmail. Ow. Boy, that thug... She's breaking with 44 melee skill and using the sweep that already has a negative hit chance. It's still hitting him. Get Warren in there. You know the rules. What is this? 5, 10, so 20 health. He'll be okay. Let's just get him away from this lady. He can get in here and start hitting them instead. Didn't quite get him. Let's step in with Book and go after her. No. Yep. No, no, no. Okay, he's starting to get away. We don't like that. I don't know. I don't think we're gonna get the, I don't think we're gonna get that mail. Maybe. We'll just say it's over. That other lady's gonna get away. Yeah, we didn't get it. But we got the Golden Dag, which I believe sells for pretty good money. We got good experience. And I think we confirmed that this ruins is probably bandits. And the bandits just sallied out, so they should be weak now. Maybe if we rest up and repair, we can get in there and take it. Take our level, +3/+3, very good. And let's keep pumping resolve. Boy, I don't know what we want. I'm still tempted about Resilient because he is our avatar character, and Resilient is one of the main ways that we can survive being struck down. Assured Conquest is just crazy good, though. I love this ability. We do want to go Battleforge, but not yet because we just don't have enough armor for that. Oh, muscularity. We have tons of health. This would give us basically a 25% damage bonus, it says. Combine that with Killing Frenzy, and once he gets started, that's going to be good. Might be too much damage though, which is an odd thing to say, but I kind of want to keep our... Well, I don't know. We still have plenty of perk points left to spend because a lot of these were free. Nah, let's get it. That's a lot of damage. Yep. That was 11 more. Yeah, I know you're already questioning it, but 61 to 92 on just a little weenie longsword, by the way. That is pretty good. So Seiko's in trouble, but everyone else is actually doing just fine. So let's just step away a little bit, and we will do healing and repairs. They're good at healing. We do want someone to patrol. And I think we want 2 people on healing. Let's just hang out here for a little bit and keep an eye on the fort. There's definitely bandits in there, at least, it should be. We should probably go at night, too, huh? 56 health, that's not the best, but I do think we want to seize the moment here. The location's on a hill. Let's give Richard the Fangshire hat. We should be able to just run away if oh my god, there's 17? Okay, there's 17 and we have no idea what's here. Let's get out of here. If there was like 12 or something, I think I would do it, but we don't know if there could be raiders up there. And after those poachers punish us for going up the hill, it's too much unknown to risk it. So, oh well. I think I saw some raiders. Oh well, let's get out of here. We do have to return within one day though, so I think we'll just go here. We didn't get nearly as many heads that we wanted, but it is a job done. They're no longer preparing their feast. Have they changed inventory? Yeah, we're looking at basic male shirts now for 270. Could be worth it. Discount billhook for 978. I think I'd rather get bros though. Let's pick up this Eberhard guy. Another pilgrim. He's night blind. Pretty much no combat skills to speak of and some resolve. I think we just give him a shield and spear for now. He's not gonna last, but that's okay. He's free. And it is kind of tempting to get a witch hunter. Does feel bad that we have 0 ranged guys. We should have at least one ranged guy in case we come across like a Necromancer or something like that. There's some way to deal with it. Hate for Greenskins, Marshal. No range skill to speak of. No resolve. Not very good traits. Maybe we hold off on that. And I think we will pick up the basic mail that we saw on here. 272 for some mail. I think we give it to Sacco. Okay, now he's looking pretty armored. We do have armor we can give to this guy. We can give him a couple more armor points. Give him a knife. See, we have Eisenstein. That goes all the way to the south, sort of. We've never been down there. I think we play it safe and go to Waldmark. There was a lot of work there last time, and now that we have a fifth bro who can be more or less... Oh, there they are. Let's jump them really quick for the experience. Pretty good amount of them. Okay. Let's charge Richard straight in there. Should be fairly easy. All we need is one more bro, and then the ambition is done. So I guess we could technically hire like a beggar or something like that, finish the ambition, and then get rid of him or something, if that's all the options we have. Okay. How much damage does Richard do? Let's take a look before the battle ends here. Yeah, he's up to 72 to 108. That's like Zweihander damage with a longsword, which can swing twice. I really like the longsword, it's just too bad that its damage is so low. And they're running away. Let's just skip everyone's turn, they get away. But all we wanted was a quick battle and we got it, so. And 140 crowns, apparently. Sacco gains a level, +2/+2. He's honestly leveling up not that bad. I think he's only gotten 2s and 3s on the melee defense. Let's keep going for that resolve when we get good rolls. Underdog, always good pick. And keep heading north. Okay, we help someone, get a little happy out of it. Okay, they still have like ambush trade routes and all that stuff, but yeah, there is a brigand stronghold. And an armed courier. What about... We're still only paying 45 crowns per day. Can we sell anything here? No, definitely not. Can't buy anything, can't sell anything. in the woods. Do you think we could do this if we used all of our dogs? Or is this a death sentence still? We have 3 dogs. And they're armored. 1, 2, 3 dogs armored. We have spears and shields. How much are they asking? 210 in advance with another 850. And beasts scare the hell out of me. I've wiped so many times on beasts. You think this is doable? The advance payment is a little bit worrying. So you start with a surrounded situation with a bunch of nobles involved. It's been a long time. So basically we have some people that are going to be doing a little bit of tanking for us. Is that what you're saying? Like 4 random civs? One thing's for sure is we're going to stop here for a second and repair. Four random civs and random people are webbed. And it's probably going to be in a forest, of course, right? I think we'll just get our patrol guy on salvaging or something. So are you saying that you think we can do it? You probably don't want to be any more responsible for the death of the whole company than I do, that's for sure. You have to focus on the eggs so the baby spiders don't get too much. Oh shit. And aren't the eggs at the edge of the map? Or something like that? Like something insane? No? You don't think we can do it? Is that what you mean by the no or the egg location? Haunted woods? Oh god, those are shrats, I think. Hell no to that. You think it's doable? Okay. Everyone's fully healed and ready. Big spears and shields is probably as good as it gets when you're fighting webnecks. We have 3 dogs. Is there anything we could buy last minute? Not that we want to. Okay. Here we go. Risking it all for the biscuit. Over here. Okay. Baby spiders don't poison? Well, that's good. Rush in or we'll come back later. Muffled screams and sobbing prayers of those trapped within the shimmering fields and webs. Sticky blankets covering the area. Yep, sounds like you're right. You pause for a moment, assessing. To arms! Oh yeah. So, kill the eggs. Oh wow, even we start webbed. Isn't that nice? Get the dogs out. The dogs can probably help with the eggs too. Oh, we control these guys? Well, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Okay. Ooh, what if we use our skewer? Looks like it's impossible to miss the eggs. Okay. Dogs randomly flailing around. It's almost tempting to take the high ground with Seiko here. You think it'd be good if we went here and shield or spear walled, or just went after the eggs? Because this is a pretty significant choke point. Focus down eggs, yeah. All right. Hey, all right. I don't know how we got it in more. Oh, some of them are armored and some aren't. Isn't that interesting? Oh, the ones further away aren't armored, but the ones next to us are? Is that what we're seeing? We're definitely 0 for 6 on the freeing from the webs thing. There we go. Eberhard rolls a 99 and a 100 to hit a static object. Okay. I think we probably want to... Oh, we only have a 50% chance to succeed, but we have an 82 to hit the spider. Oh, God. Whoop. That was the wrong button. We shield walled on accident. Let's try and free Richard. Yeah. Oh, God. Maybe we could punch these eggs? Yeah. How much does a punch do? 5 to 10? We might be able to... Again, we probably want to get people unstuck still, right? Go for another skewer here. Yeah, 2 more eggs down. Okay. We finally break free with Richard. Get his killing frenzy started. Oh, this is scary. Okay, dogs are doing their job. Guess we could do some kicks to get some staggers and stuff in. Keep trying to punch the eggs. Do these eggs forever spawn the little babies? We can't get to them. And I don't think they broke when they came out. Not forever, just a few of them and then they die? Okay. Let's have Warrington rotate this villager out and start fighting this thing. Step with Richard and yeah, kill that. They are breaking at least. Hopefully we don't have to save everyone. I guess the job's just to kill the spiders, huh? Poor Snarler is holding the line over there. Keep punching, I guess. I think we'll try and get Eberhard going this way to support our dog. The dog is actually worth more than Eberhard in my estimation. Get Richard here and drop his dog. Oh, there was an egg in the bush. I didn't even know that, but he got it. Yeah, Warrington's poisoned. No, not Snarler. I don't think he's gonna make it. Yeah. Okay, dog's down, but so far I think it's under control. 8% to hit. I guess let's just try kicking it. No. Hmm. $38 and $43, $62, $67. Guess we'll just go for the higher chance. Okay, we break it. That's kind of what I wanted. They're all starting to break. Yeah. Army spider's dead. Sadly, Richard can't get through here. Maybe when they run away, we will. $40 to $60 damage. It's like less than a 50% chance, but okay, that's fine. Okay. I think we got this. think I hope for more kills on the way out, but this is fine. They're still coming in though. If they kill both of our dogs, I think we'll probably end up breaking even on this job instead of making money. But hopefully the experience and spider loot is worth it. There's a surprise in terms of money. Oh, didn't you say someone can join you or something? %22 chance to hit. My God, he can't hit anything. You'll see. Oh boy, you're making it sound so exciting. Right. Folks too tired to be attacking very much these days. Looks like they're finally starting to flee though. Yeah, they're running away. Sort of, I don't know. Some are running, some are coming closer. That's odd. Not over yet. Okay. Oh, some appear to be running, probably because there's no room for them to get into the fight and they're doing some pathing issues is probably what's happening here. Keep kicking them to buy time. What's just the easiest hit chance? 58%, which might break this if we hit it. Did a little bit. Okay. They should definitely want no more of this, I would think. No, they still want to fight. Other one down. Keep kicking. And there goes another one. Yeah, we're starting to get a little too tired here. I think we want to get Richard down to fight these because no one else can. And let's have Sacco prepare to take the high ground when that thing runs. Or at least maybe hurt it as it runs. Ideally. Yeesh, this battle is taking a long time. Hmm. We'll just crush it in step. Let's see if we can get it while it runs away first, and then maybe we can take the high ground if we're lucky. There's still an egg here, oh my gosh. Alright, take the high ground. Oh man, now I'm starting to remember why I don't do these battles a lot. They take so long. Just wait. Alright, dog knows where the eggs are. And he's on the job. Get the high ground with Warrington here. I don't see any more eggs. I think that hidden egg was the last one. Okay, another one down. Okay, now they're finally leaving. Let's not go down this way. Okay, maybe that's it. Please give me the... Okay, let's just say it's over. No level up. We got a whole lot of gossamer, poison glands, and webbed valuables, though. As the last little nightmare falls out, there's a firm calmness over the battlefield. The broken and torn web covering the ground now gently breaks apart and spreads to the winds, succumbing to its wounds the same way as its creators have. Without the remaining eggs, I head back. Okay. We're gonna be able to get there in time? No. I think we're gonna have to wait for the night. You rescued 4 out of 6 abducted townfolk. And we got 850 crowns. Okay. Well. Is there a chance for this special reward and we didn't get it because some people died? I think repairs and healing are probably just fine. So let's do that and we'll chill here for the night. All the web valuables? Oh, okay. Wonder how much they sell for. 109 each? Do we have a shield? Spare shield here? I'm guessing that, yeah, we don't... So those valuables are definitely worth a whole lot anywhere but here. A lot of them, though, and same with the poison glands. We can make our own poison oil. Okay. Is poison oil any good? Does it do health damage, or is it like the fatigue damage, which doesn't really do much? If you get home, they do a word of mouth event giving you better prices in town. Ooh, that would have been... Although it would probably barely offset both terrified and disappearing villagers, because these two together are just horrible. Oh! A shield maiden! We're gonna give her a tryout. Oh, she's got... Oh... This was so close to a god character. Minus 5% melee defense. Iron Lungs is great and all, but the whole point of a shield maiden is to have a ton of melee defense, and if she's got a penalty to that, I don't think she's gonna be the one. So at least we confirmed we can find shield maidens. I just don't think this is the one. I really don't care about acting first at the start of combat when we have a gigantic melee defense malice. That's too bad. Let's get some random guy though. And this should satisfy our ambition. Let's go somewhere else, like maybe Holdschlag. Yeah, there's our ambition. Maybe we can get like a hunter or something, I don't know. Holdschlag's probably a good place to find one if we are looking for one. Of course, this place is an absolute mess. Nothing special here. We have taking action, haunted woods, armed courier, a 2-skull, a basilisk infestation. Okay. Really don't like the idea of a basilisk infestation, that's for sure. Armor piercing arrows, that would be nice to have. How are we doing on health? Sigbold here is mostly just a liability. Get rid of him. We're pretty much ready for another fight. Let's repair the golden dag and the pickaxe and the ancient swords, I guess. Yeah, let's do the return item. Return the necromancy amulet. I'm sure that's just what it's called and has absolutely nothing to do with the objective itself, right? I'm sure it's nothing to do with it. Thieves run all the way to the other city. And there is a necromancer. Okay. Question of the day was, do we have enough damage to push through these guys and get the necromancer? I think we could probably do it. Eberhard has the hate for undead. I wonder if that's... I think that is being added in. Yeah, we are getting the hate for undead just because the necromancer's here, despite no undead yet. So that's nice. I think we'll get Eberhard in here. I definitely want to get Book on the high ground with the polearm. What is this nerd wearing? They're wearing like a wizard hat? Are you kidding me? Get Sacco here and Warrenchin here. Yeah, he's LARPing. I was gonna say the same thing. Hopefully, the idea here is that Warrenchin can get through just this one guy while they're all occupied down south, and he can make a hook to get the Necromancer. I think we'll also deploy the dogs to shoot through them as fast as humanly possible. Although he's already going to raise this guy, that's annoying. Yep. Okay. Sacco. We go after the rabble, he's just gonna have more people to raise. And I think I would rather have a rabble with a wooden spear and breaking resolve than a zombie. I think. After her. I want to see if Book can get the kill. Yeah, he can. Let's drop a dog. Oh! Beautiful. It was like I planned it. This means Warchin is free to start pushing in with the dog. Wow, dog just bites him right in the face. What's up? Are the dogs smart enough to go for necromancers? Has their AI been changed in Legends so that they go straight for necromancers? That would be very nice, wouldn't it? They do say, I mean, they're going straight for him. They ignored everyone. You're gonna run him down, of course. I will never let a necromancer survive if I can help it. Warrenchin, if you would, please. Very good. That's it. Clean that up fast. And we got a skirmish axe out of it. Not bad. 2 level ups, Eberhard. Oh yeah. Because basically useless. We'll take gifted, of course. You squeeze a little bit more use out of him. And Book here, ooh, that's a very bad roll on the health, and same with the resolve. That's not good. We'll get some fatigue instead. Now I do want to get peaceable. It gives plus 20 resolve, but we lose 20 melee and range skill. He's actually been connecting with this Warfork so far, so I think we're gonna hold off on the peaceable for now. Look at this. Medicine ingredients increases resolve by 5%. Hmm. 5% resolve, you say? And we can craft bandages and medicine, although I don't think that's really particularly important. I think we'll just get rally. And now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure the ambition will show up even if you have rally, so it'll be like you select the ambition and complete it right away. So we'll have a sergeant ready to go. Alright, sit back. We're gonna need some more food and tools soon, though. Okay. Book comes up with some holy water. Could be useful someday. And we get our money. Wait here for dawn. Armed courier, basilisk, haunted woods, taking action. We don't really have any hint as to what this could be. God, we have so much stuff to sell, we can barely even hold any more loot. I think we can at least afford to dump the arrows and stuff. And these linen tunics. The aprons. Wonky bows and bucklers and loots and all this stuff isn't really worth toting around everywhere. Okay. Now that we fought spiders, I almost want to do more beasts, but I know that can go south really fast if we're not careful. Let's see where the armed courier at least takes us. Undheim to the northwest. Undheim. That's kind of where we came from, though. I don't want to go back where we came from. Although maybe it's about time we went up there, because we're kind of out of work down here. I think we can get to Bokenberg before the end of the day. And maybe, if we're lucky, 6 thugs and 7 rabble attacking a trade caravan. Let's get in on it. I think we could do this. I think. Did the caravan die already? Maybe they did. We do have a piece of high ground here we can be using. And we can even secure it. Is that a raider? No. The thugs just wear chainmail in Legends. Well, they can anyway. Oh yeah. Two-handed axe, huh? Now they're yellowing down the road at us. Get on the high ground with Book. see if we can't trim the dogs away. I want to leave a spot here so that even more of them can get in. So let's have Richard here, and he'll be ready for some of them to get past the dog. I think this is going to be alright. It's mostly this axe person I'm worried about. Hopefully she goes in first, then Richard can just wail on her. No, she's too smart for that. She's gonna wait. I think we'll get Eberhard over here. Maybe it'll make it seem a little bit safer for them, and Eberhard is, he's kind of a weenie. He's not gonna be very effective. Let's get him in here. Come on. Yes, she does it. Very good. Alright, Richard, now's your time to shine. Killing Frenzy. Yeah, we definitely got this. It's just going to take a while because of the forest. But we are in a very good, strong position here. Oh yeah, we're alright. Come at me, bros. We can step in and do a strike down. Yeah, that worked. Keep trimming them as they come. We don't want them to do any more wacky pathfinding stuff. They're trying to disengage over there? Is that what's going on? What was that about? Let's just start pushing back on them. Get the dog out. Boy, Richard does a lot of damage. At least for now, these are just rabble. Okay. I think we'll probably get the it's over prompt, right? Yeah. Good enough. We got a short sword and a woodcutter's axe. A bunch of crowns. Fine. I think we were going to Bokenberg, right? Yeah. Battle standard, huh? I don't know exactly what retinue we have available, but last time we checked around this stage of the game, we had pretty much nothing. The southern cities are super duper far away. I think we'll just get the standard. Yep. Well, we will be giving everyone like about 8 to 9 resolve. Maybe we do get on the standard now. It still does a ton of damage for the stage we're at. Cool. Boar skull hunting unholds, huh? Yeah, I don't think we're going to be doing that one yet. Everything else here is monstrously expensive, and I don't think our sale prices are very good. Armed courier, tooth and nail, brigand stronghold. And a single peddler for hire. Wow, this place is just ruined. I think we'll pick up the grain despite the price. We're running out of food. Where does the courier take us? It takes us to the south. For 1,000 crowns, go south. Halheim there. Oh, we can get 8 brothers now. Go south, huh? For 1,000 bucks? Maybe we can sell our webbed valuables down there. Maybe even the poison glands. Yeah, maybe we roll the dice and do that. We're gonna have to be careful though, because we're kind of going through some sketchy territory here. Yeah, we already see like little feeties. Well, I don't want to go backwards, so we'll just keep going. Abandoned walls. I think those are like the mummies, aren't they? Let's try and give that a bit of a berth. Oh no, they were brigands. We're gonna pass through Halheim on our way down. Yeah, rally the troops perk, we have that. Okay, another free upgrade. Let's get the Sergeant Sash on, of course. Now we're giving 10 resolve to everyone in the party. Let's give Sacco the spare dog. We're up to 100 resolve at level 5. I mean, it's not going to be like a god tier legend style bannerman, but he's going to be good. He's going to definitely be just fine. And the fact we start at confident morale is great. I don't think we've been to Halheim before. They have only ambush trade routes. Oh, is it finally time? Yeah, 443 for webbed valuables. Well, Mr. Hero, you turned out to be 100% correct. Let's not waste any more time. Get rid of all that. And sell all this stuff. Sell everything. Well, we have some walking around money now. The poison glands are still not selling for much. I wonder if this would sell more in the south, or if this is as good as it gets. Anyone to hire? Shepherds, another monk. Now, with the kind of money we have, we should definitely get a decent background. Let's just keep heading south. 10 indebted, an outlaw, 3 slingers. So yeah, the slingers are absolutely terrifying. Ten indebted and 4 slingers. I'm pretty sure 4 slingers would give us just an absolute hellish battle. Luckily, these trading. I'm wondering if we should fight these hyenas, but there's only 5 of us. I'm pretty sure you can turn hyenas into like pretty good coats, I think. But that is like basically 2 to 1. I don't know how wise that is exactly. Guess we'll just keep going. Okay. Like we're gonna make it safely. Are we gonna make it before nightfall? No, damn. Well, we can at least probably do some salvaging. Not much to salvage though. Crafting. Yeah, we can make poisoned oil, but I'm not sure if this is even good. We can make one though. I know we've got some people who are really good at crafting. The others can be gathering supplies or hunting. We'll wait till the oil's done. Okay. Yeah, we don't really know what it does exactly. Everhard can't hit anyone, I guess. We'll see how much it sells for. Big money. And experience for that delivery. We get a free character? Ooh. The belly dancer. $500 crowns. Is a belly dancer the same as a troubadour, or do they have something else going on? Mr. Hero, can you say if you, because I know you want, like, a bardish character. Is this worth the gamble, or should we just keep looking for an actual troubadour? I can't remember offhand without looking. But I don't know if this is worth it. They may or may not have the right perks. Well, you know what? For entertainment value, let's just roll the dice, see what we get. Spartan, charming, dexterous. Range. What the heck is up with that melee skill? $67 melee skill? Are you... what? Leap here. Oh, I think these are like the juggler. Throwing knives unlocks a bound throwing knife skill that does 15 to 25 damage with poor armor penetration. Has a bonus to hit the head, range of 3 tiles. Huh. While using a dagger, dealing hit points damage to an enemy has a 33% chance of poisoning them. So it's a dagger character. They do have, well, I mean, the hit points are trash, but with 3 stars, they might be able to make up for it. Oh, the dexterous is helping with that melee skill, but 67 starting melee skill is insane. It even says, if we get lucky, we can max out at 95. Tumble. As long as there's a free tile adjacent, any attack against you will be re-rolled. If the attack is ranged, you'll use melee defense, and if the attack is melee, you will use your ranged defense. Does that mean because we have 2 stars in ranged defense, she actually uses this in melee if we survive all the way to tumble? Is that what it's saying? That kind of sounds like what it's saying. All she has to do is just not be, like, completely surrounded on all sides. Rotation can now target enemies. Huh. Man, I don't know. I'm really on the fence about this one. Assassinate grants plus 28% maximum of minimum damage while hidden in a bush or smoke. Huh. I don't know, like, it seems like really gamey, like we're gonna have to do all this like setup stuff, and that could be kind of annoying. But for that melee skill right out of the box, she's obviously good for now. But, I mean, I don't know. Melee skill, range defense, and hit points, and then we hope we survive all the way to tumble? I really don't like the bonus to hit head, though. That's, like, really bad. I don't know. I don't know. I think these Southern Arm Guards are really good, though. Like a nimble character. Let's take these other levels really quick. Warren Chin gains a level. We are getting up there. Promise potential, I don't think it's going to work too well on this guy. Warrington just does not really blow me away. I don't really have like a build in mind for him because it's like, eh. I think we just go like sword mastery with him because he's got the arming sword. This is definitely like a early game bro. Might as well just get a little bit better at the sword for now. Eberhard, another +1, but he is doing okay on the melee defense. Let's crank that health a little bit more. Yeah, Eberhard's like a pilgrim, but he is like absolute trash tier. I think we'll just get Colossus. He can hold the line a little bit longer with that. Sacco is still continuing to roll well. And he definitely needs health. I don't know what kind of plan we have for him, but I think he might end up being a somewhat decent two-hander bro. Maybe we just go with tactical maneuvers for now. And I seriously do not know what to do with Jaheira here. She has exceptionally good melee skill, though. If we give her a spear and shield, she's going to be connecting every shot, which I really like the idea of. But she's going to go down, like, kind of instantly. Take her, like, little thing off here and go with, like, something a little bit better for the head. You think she could be a backliner? We can at least put her there for now. But she's supposed to be a dagger person. I guess she could be just a nimble backliner? I don't know. But she has tons of dagger perks. I don't know. Oh, until she develops more? Yeah. We do have the Warfork. She will be very good on a Warfork too. Let's see what we actually have for hire, though. We've got an Alchemist. We have a Kian. I think this is a Troubadour, right? Just a total Troubadour analog? I think. And another Pilgrim. Let's take the Pilgrim. I always take Pilgrims and look at them, because we've seen some pretty crazy Pilgrims in the past. Fear of Beasts and Hate for Undead, huh? -1 melee defense, decent health. Like, we can go nimble, but then what do we do? I mean, I guess, I don't know. 61 to 83 melee skill does not really sound super amazing. I don't know. We'll come back to that in a second here. Should we try the Kian? I think these are musicians, right? Stills motivation through words, runs quickly, and seems well informed. Well, I don't know if that's actually do a tryout. What stats are we looking for? Probably resolve, right? We have melee skill, melee defense, and initiative. Loyal is, of course, extremely good. And ranged. Light, determined, range defense, resolve, melee. Use range for a few skills? Okay. Do you think this is worth hiring and taking a closer look, or do we actually need stars if we're gonna get the real deal? Oh, ranged and fatigue. Oh. Well, I believe female characters come with 10 more fatigue by default. So she does have kind of a built-in fatigue bonus. Ailing, fear of nobles. Yeah. Close but no cigar. Shifting sands, hell no. Yeah, they have mirage sightings and stuff. Maybe we can get some discount food here. I do know we need food. But what about like really... Oh, these books are cheap. Not getting anything there. 170 for a padded vest is not bad. These are pretty good items, especially for nimble. Let's grab that. Another warforged for pretty cheap. And the rest of this is not crazy good. Okay. Tools are priced well enough to get some, though. What about selling? Yeah, the poison glands are not very good. The poison sells less for poison glands, so I think we'll turn the rest of the glands into money later. And we're not really wowed by any of the hires here. I think we'll get out of here. Goblins. Defeat a mercenary band or plunder one ruin. I think we'll take the ruin. I have absolutely no intention of fighting goblins if we can control that. There's the hyenas again, huh? Do I even want to bother with this Marie person? We'll give her the best for now. I think we fight these hyenas with this group. Now I have a lot more bodies to get in there. And hopefully that's not a huge mistake. We should be able to handle the basic hyenas, right? I hope. Otherwise this is the end of the game. Ooh, we do have a little high ground, don't we? Why does she go first? She just has Giga initiative? I'm worried if we don't take the high ground here, they will, and then we're gonna... Well, we can shield bash them off. Oh, they're not fast enough. Okay, I may have some regrets. Let's get Marie down here. I don't care if she dies. I also don't care if Eberhard dies. Get Eberhard here. Barrington can go here. We do have rotate with Sacco. I think we'll get him on the high ground. Richard gets in trouble, we can always rotate him onto the high ground. I think we might stay in this like kind of curved formation here. I don't like this. Seemed like it wouldn't be too bad, but maybe we'll see. They only have 50 melee skill, but they do damage. They're probably going to weigh heavily on the southern flank here, which is good, because that's where Richard is. We're definitely going to go where the damage is going to be strongest. I want to get kills down here, so maybe they start filtering in instead of going around. Let's go for the... he's already gone. After that one. Well, it didn't matter anyway. Okay. Some kills are good, and I think we want to get Warrington off the high ground and towards securing the flank down there. Jahira can step in a little bit more. I call her Jahira, but it's Jahira. I can't not see Jahira, though. Yeah, Eberhard's not long for this world, I don't think. They all cause bleeding with their bites. That's pretty brutal. She's definitely gonna die. There's no question about that. Let's go after this one. Maybe Seiko and her might be able to get the kill, and Seiko will be free to go somewhere else. I think we'll just shield wall with Eberhard here. He's not going to be doing too well. Let's drop the dog. Good boy. Let's finish that off. We will take a step and drop another dog. Okay, she's dead. Eberhard's locked in for being dead as well. Hopefully the pelts are worth it. We're starting to spook them. I think we get Book on the high ground to hopefully do some damage down here. Yep. And then Eberhard with his dying breath. Gets one to die. Okay, so we lose the characters that I planned on losing. Fun. Eberhard? Yep. He gets it and then dies. Pretty heroic. Rip Eberhard. He was with us for a few battles. Let's run them down though. We're fighting these for their pelts, and I think the pelts are pretty good, if I remember right. Okay. Eberhard gets up. Oh, but he's got a broken knee. Broken knee that means it's over him. Over for him. Raging Hyena and acidic saliva should be good money. Yeah, minus 40% melee defense. It's over for him. He could be a town guard now, yeah. Does that unlock anything in the retinue? No. The retinue's been totally overhauled, yeah. +3 melee skill for Jahara. We absolutely need to get the health. Her resolve is absolute garbage, though, and there's nothing we can really do about it. So that worries me quite a bit. But I guess she could end up being kind of a cracked polearm master, maybe? I don't know. She's just... There's too many things to spread out. We don't have enough points for, like, range skill, because we need health every level, like, no question. Her melee skill's too good to ignore. So the whole throwing thing, I think, is going to be out the window. I think we go gifted. Get another +3, another +4, and another... I think getting a max roll in the resolve is at least a good idea. 73 melee skill at level 2, though, is crazy. I don't know. I still don't know about her, but we'll keep it as is. +4 melee skill on this roll. Huge. We're gonna keep going resolve. Richard here. What does Richard need exactly? Melee kills are always fatalities. reach advantage. He attacks twice. If he hits 2 hits, he gets 10 more defense. That's okay. Berserk, of course. Always a wonderful choice. Berserk will go a lot harder when we get mind over body, though. Man, there's so many good perks. I do like a movable object, and at some point he will be benefiting from that in Battleforge. There's no question that Richard is going to be wearing a gigaton of armor at some point. Every 10 points of gear weight, gain 1 resolve and 1% less damage ignoring armor. And if you have 80 gear weight and Steel Brow, you become immune to knockback and grab, which means he can fight on holds, one-on-one. But we don't have access to Steel Brow, so we need to buy the book for that. I think we'll just go Battleforge now. It's not going to be super helpful, but I think just locking it in, because none of this other stuff is really blowing me away, as it's going to be immediately valuable, but we might end up finding something sooner rather than later. We could also go, where is it? Tactical maneuvers could be absolutely life-saving. So many hard choices. You know what? I think we go resilient. This is just, it's pretty good, and it gives us a 33% higher chance to survive an end of the campaign. Yeah. We'll do resilient. Look at that health, which is gonna go into his muscularity, right? So it all plays together. WRDN Ursine, hello, Mr. Bear. How's it going? Welcome aboard. Where are we? We just, yeah. Let's check our camp. What can we do with these bloody pelts? Hyena fur mantle. Oh. That's not exactly how I remembered it. 15 initiative and 10 health? That's not that amazing, is it? I don't think that's that great. But we can make 4 more War Dog armors, so we can save money on War Dogs, so alright, fine. Let's keep going north. Would be nice to get a couple more War Dogs, that's for sure. We've been really enjoying the value of them. Just taking a much-needed game break to watch more games. Preach, brother, preach. I think that's... I can't speak for everyone, but that's something at least I do. I know that. Okay, this place still has the ambush trade routes. So let's see what else we can sell here. I think we can... Let's get rid of all these poison glands. I don't care about poison more than I care about cash money. And I don't think we have anything to... is there a... The acidic saliva doesn't do anything for us for now, so what it does is give us more money. We'll take it. Sell the poison. I doubt there's anyone new for hire since we left. Yep. But they have a lot of jobs. Marauding Greenskins, Armed Courier, Brigand Stronghold. 3 skull return item. I think I want to do that. What game are you taking a break from? Did you rage quit Battle Brothers? Oh, that's right. Eberhard is just, he's done for. It's probably better to get rid of them, right? So that the enemies aren't scaling off of, off this guy who's, like, useless. He already can't hit anything. Now his melee defense is just trash. Yeah. I think we get rid of him. We'll pay him. We're not awful. Put him out to pasture, yeah. Oh, you've been addicted to Stone Shard? Oh my god, that game is something else. Yeah, I've played a lot of Stone Shard, maybe like 150 hours or something like that. Haven't played it for quite a while though, that's for sure. At least not for a few of their like major updates. Question is, do we take this job or do we go on like a hiring frenzy because we have 3 slots and a ton of money? Technically, we're kind of ready for a fight though. They updated on the 26th, as in 3 days ago. Did what's the highlight? Is it like another magic school, or usually each patch has like some major thing going on with it? Okay, I think we craft, let's throw together like a war dog armor. Sadly, our belly dancer is basically no skills. We'll just do some repairing and healing. Alright, we missed it just before the... They added torches and lighting fixes. Some more mob reworks and rework lockpicks, pry bars and stuff. They make it more quality of life. I kind of hated micromanaging the pry bar durability and stuff. Return item. How much are they paying? 1,200 crowns? I think we can do it. I think. Big emphasis on that. Perhaps we should look for a camp bro. Yeah, like a cook. I would love to have a cook. Let's just see what this group is. If it's like insane, we'll run away. No. 3 poachers and rabble? We'll do that for sure. There might be a hidden catch though, huh? No. Although they're brigand poachers, which could be annoying. It's based on strength now, and the lighting is interesting. Buffs and debuffs for certain enemies, huh? Okay. Like the vampire guys and stuff don't like the light, maybe? The wonky bow, wonky bow, wonky bow. I do think this is quite doable for us. We can get most of us in there before the battle starts, so let's do that. They also added slings. Oh, really? I never really did much with the range stuff. I always end up like playing Arna or something like that. Or no, what I first do is I take the sorceress and I go fire, and then the first time I see like a blue item drop and then get destroyed because there's fire everywhere, I rage quit and then I play Arna. Like a blue cloak drops and just instantly dies, and I'm like, all right, I hate that. I think we get Sacco around the side here. And we're gonna just tear right through these guys, I think. Nice. Sword and board and 200 axe is the way to go so far. Yeah, I've heard good things about axe. It was pretty bad like a long time ago, but now it's supposed to be really good. I really like the two-handed sword, at least last time I played. I like doing like the parry trolling, like you just, I think it's parrying, deflect or something like that, where you get a free hit every time they miss you and you attack like 10 times around because they keep missing. I had a lot of fun with that, but it got really expensive to repair your armor and stuff. Yeah, I've heard good things about range, but I'm not like patient enough to get the character going that far. Same with Pyromancy City too, there's just fire everywhere. Yeah. It's fun, but I don't... Like, in an RPG, in my opinion, like, item drops are, like, the most fun thing. You see the item, you see what it does, and you get excited about that, but the fire just destroys everything, so there's, like, not much of a reason to be playing an RPG game if you don't get any loot. Oh yeah, we are winning. You're a loot goblin? Yeah, me too. I love I don't know, that game's got some pretty good loot. Like, one time I found like a secret wall, which I guess is supposed to be like giga rare, and there was like some insane like unique armor behind it, and that really, my Arna run really popped off after that, that's for sure. It was like crazy heavy armor. Get Warrench in here and go after this guy. I have thought about like streaming Stone Shard, but I don't know, maybe after the Battle Brothers we might try that. Oh shit! Wrong button! Well, we made an insane amount of money by pressing the wrong button. Ursheim probably hates us though, yeah. Well, oopsie daisy, but now we have serious money for recruits. Don't worry about the distraction, it's good that we have, you know, chat running, we're talking about games and stuff, it's lovely. Thank you very much for being here. If you want any characters, like a named character, let me know what kind of class and stuff you want. I don't know if you know anything about Battle Brothers. The entire company, they want people, right? Is that what they're saying? Yeah. You have my word, we'll hire people. We're gonna do that. It's literally what I'm gonna do. Oh, the Oracle. Why are peasants running around out here? What the heck? Were they running from beasts? Oh! 3 lindworms. Okay. You want a tanky boy named Ursine? Well, that's, I suppose that would be quite apt, wouldn't it? Ursine tank. Okay. We haven't found any good tanks yet, but we definitely need them. We still have the marauding greenskins here, which is not good. Ooh. Sieghard the Paladin. Do we get an Oath Taker? Can at least try him out. Hates nobles, Iron Jaw, melee defense. Fatigue, of course, is the range skill, But 1-star melee defense is pretty huge. Boy, I'm kind of torn. This is over half our money and he might not be very good. Heavy armor, sturdy, mortar, intelligent, forceful, sparring, large. I don't know, with a star in melee defense, we could be looking at a tank though. Can't help it, we're paying a lot for the armor and the weapon though. Let's take 7 melee defense to start with. I don't think that's half bad. Let's see, we could be looking at Colossus, Gifted, Student, Anchor for sure, probably Brawny, Steelbrow, Underdog, then we would go Battle Forged, Immovable Object. Does not have access to Indomitable, but we can buy a book for that to give him Indomitable. Mind over Body is available though. Shield Expert. You bought Kenshi, but I've seen some gameplay and it's a tad daunting. Yeah, we played Kenshi a couple months ago and had an absolute blast. I love Kenshi a lot, but it's it's janky as hell. It's so janky. I don't know. I think we might have our Ursine standing right here. 7 melee defense to start with, and 1 star is pretty good. This is pretty good. You've also gotten Into the Breach and oh man, I was actually thinking on doing like a 1-day stream of Into the Breach before we get into the Battle Brothers. That game is amazing. I love, like, sometimes I'll listen to the soundtrack if I'm like just trying to chill out or something like that. The Into the Breach soundtrack is like, oh, it's so good. I think we go with the Colossus. The Colossus plus the Iron Jaw. Pretty awesome. So with 95 health to start with, I think we can actually invest in fatigue and go with like a kind of a late game indom tank, which would make him extremely tanky, probably worthy of his name. And I think we do want to pump that resolve as much as we can. Although a 2 is very scary. I don't like that it's only 2. I think we'll just go with the health. 95 HP to start is actually insane. Yeah, his melee skill is not great, but if we build him to be a god tank... Oh, hold on. Oathtaker gets bonus hit points, fatigue, and initiative from their base resolve. Excuse me? I don't think I knew that, unless it's special for him. But yeah, this guy's gonna scale for sure. We're definitely gonna get him on a sword and spear combo for sure. I think we'll keep him on the inside of the battle line for now until his melee defense overcomes Warrenchin, who's got a whole lot more levels on him. But look at this, Iron Jaw and Colossus with this much health, he's never going to get injured in battle, which is very nice for a tank. Not half bad. Yeah, I'm glad we spent the money. We can give him a ton of fatigue, we'll buy an Indom book, and he could just sit around spamming Indomitable forever and ever with Mind Over Body. Yep. Pretty good buy. Let's put a better hat on him. However, I think we're going to juggle up the armor situation. Relic, Hood, and Belt. 2 weight for bonus resolve and armor, huh? I think that'll go on Richard though, because he's our avatar. We cannot afford him dying. Plus 5% resolve for the Sacred Shield, I think is going to go to Book though. Yeah. And then we'll give the halberd to Ursine. The sellsword's leather to Richard, and we'll give him the... Yeah, this is still really good armor for being inside the fighting line. I think we'll give him the decorative cowl to get over 205, so that should be pretty good. And we still have money to spare. I think we're going to upgrade our Warfork to the Billhook. This should be quite strong. Okay. Was it worth it? We'll see, but I think so. Treasure transfer, return item, armed courier, and escort caravan. I think we'll just do a quick... there was a return item, right? Or am I... Yeah, return item. Let's buy some food, let's buy some tools. I don't see anything else here that's worth the money. Let's do a quick return item. Are we repaired? Yeah, we're ready for a fight. Let's get to it. It's a mess out here. Hopefully they actually beat the Lindworms. Poacher, Rabble, War Dog. Another... Okay, there's the Necromancer. Excuse me. They're throwing things at us. Let's have Jahira get here and try to get the dog? No. I think we get Sacco on the high ground. We'll have Book follow him. And I think we're just gonna YOLO Richard down the middle. I think we can go like around this slinger and maybe get really close to the Necromancer. Or we could just beeline straight for the Necromancer. In hindsight, we probably should have sent someone else, but it'll probably be fine. Oh yeah, they didn't like that. They're gonna raise this person though. This is a bit of a mess here. I think we'll move in and drop our dog. Yeah. Even get the low ground shot for 73%. Didn't quite kill her, sadly. But Richard can get on him. We'll stop that unannounced before it truly begins. Possessed zombie, really annoying. Let's see here, let me check my notes really quick. I was starting to wonder if she had cleaver mastery, so she could do like a cleaver whip quick hands thing, but she does not. Let's take the high ground and go after this guy. Yep. A little bit of damage to the zombie. %56 chance could be a kill. Yep. Necromancer's down. Everything else should be just fine. Hey! Don't you dare hurt Gruff. You're here, high ground. Within 3 health, son of a. Okay, zombie down, Ursine moves in. Yeah, let's go after him with book. Yeah, get the revenge for hurting our doggo. We got this locked in. Oh yeah. Come on, come on. Yes! No survivors. Jair gains a level. We get some junk. Oh, we slammed into another quest. Ooh, +1 to that melee skill, huh? Maybe we take just a 1 level break from the melee skill and go for all these max rolls. In particular, the garbage resolve. I think we'll just go student. They seem to be relatively safe in the back line here. And student's always a good pick. Put back Eisenstein. Couple dollar dues. No new hires. Any jobs that we want? Armed courier. Let's see if we go north with this. 2 days north to Undheim. I think that's kind of where we want to go, isn't it? It's quite a trip. But we could do some hiring on the way and then start doing jobs again up in the north. Maybe that'll be the play. Pretty good money, and it should come with experience because it's a long trip. So let's do that. There's a lot of little feet pitter-patters. Like, little feet are like scarier than big feet. The men are talking around the campfire when Ursine the paladin suddenly jumps to his feet screaming. He bounds backward and lit by the flames you see a spider the size of a helmet glommed onto his boot. I've never seen this before. I feel like we're about to injure him. Any thoughts, Ursine, if you're still there? Should we try and slash the spider off or burn it? It was a good run while it lasted. One battle. Here, I'll let you think about it. I'm gonna run to the restroom and take a short break. We'll be right back. No thoughts on whether we do the slash it off or burn it with fire, though? I guess, fire? Oh my god. Are you kidding me? I can't believe there's an event like this. This actually, I don't like that. You just get a random event and lose someone you just... Like, seriously? This is kind of stupid. Um... Okay. So we just spent all of our money and then the guy just dies in an event, huh? That's cool. Well, should we save scum that? Because that was really stupid. I think I'm just gonna... I think I'll save scum now. I'm totally fine to accept my own mistakes, but just a 50-50 your guy dies. I'm not into that, especially after we named him. Go kill this Necromancer again. It was supposed to be a nightmare? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Well, it's too late now. Oh well. Do you get anything for that nightmare? Lit your nightmare on fire. Well, I guess that's why that explains why it's a really stupid event, because it's not real. You did the same thing the first time it happened to me? Okay. Well, I'm sure y'all can forgive me. We don't save scum often, but for something like that, I was not going to accept it if it was real. Getting into this Necromancer is going to be a whole lot more difficult than it was the first time, though. Like, a whole lot more difficult. Look at this terrain. The aneurysm event? You and the bros are sitting around the campfire eating lunch when Ursine falls over dead. The end. This is going to be very problematic. We saw you shoot out of bed in a panic, sleepwalk into the fire, screaming about spiders. That does sound like kind of like exactly what happened, huh? Punching yourself in the head, running for the fire. Let's try and go around with Sacco here and try and give a little assistance to get Richard through. Although, hold on. Oh god. How do we even get to this guy? The only way is through here. This is all like super high ground blocked by the rock, but we might be able to climb around here, but we don't see what's going on there. Sucks to be doing the same battle, except only far, far worse. Okay, we are able to kill him and step in. That's exactly what I want to be able to do. Can we see past the rock yet? Yeah, it looks like we can probably walk around on him. $84 or 80? We'll go with the 84. Let's put a dog on the high ground against her. Oh, well, I guess that's not going to work, is it? Hopefully there's too many guys here for the Necromancer to be raising in time. So he might have to choose. I think we're going to have to risk being hit by this guy. Put a dog here and then try and move through the dog so we can get it out of the... Yeah. Perfect. It's going to be a long walk to get to him, but we are in the being clear on it, I think. Unless she comes back. What an awkward battle with all the height shenanigans going on here. $79, let's go for that knight. Ooh, beheaded, very good. Book is almost to the point where he's going to be able to use magic. I'm really looking forward to that. Keep marching with Richard here. What's going on here? Okay, he can step up. It's only going to be 2 more turns before he can get all the way over here. Magic. I didn't know that was an option. That's awesome. Yeah, the there's a couple magic classes. There's some like that have like kind of silly amounts of magic, but those are only in certain game starts, which are optional. But characters like the monk have kind of like a subtle magic. They can do like consecrated ground and stuff like that. So it's not real flashy, but they do like prayers and stuff like that, which I find to be pretty cool, especially against undead. Took another one's head off. Keep trying to get Richard around here. He's so close. Monk would be sweet during the undead crisis. Yeah. Yeah, he would. It takes a lot of fatigue though, so you have to kind of build for it. It's not free. Damn zombies. Sit down. Let's see if this guy comes in on us. Another one down. I'm surprised that guy actually survived that. But that'll be the end of the zombies. I'll work and catch up on this and finish him off. Oh yeah, doggos are coming in for the Necromancer juice as well. That person just runs into the dogs. Well, very brave. Okay, he's dead. Just gotta clean up. Oh yeah, no survivors. Those are the rules. Please don't harm the dogs, please, if you would. Get her sign up there. Brooke stabs her from across the ground. And all that's left is the zombie, right? So... not enough fatigue for it, I guess. Okay. Well, all that to save Ursine from apparently a false positive. It would have been worth it if we didn't know what was going on there. I think the armed courier was what we were doing, right? To go to Halheim? Yep. We're back on track. We lost about 20 minutes of our lives, but what was that? Thugs, rabble, indebted, and no, we're not fighting slingers. Sure, someone tells us a very cool story. And what's going on at Sandstorm Fest? Nothing. I will take nothing over just like all the bad things. We have hunters available. Let's try out some hunters. We have quick and team player. Ambitious and determined. I don't know. If you're gonna get a hunter, I feel like a star in range skill. If you're gonna pay that kind of money and invest in them, you might as well have a star in the one thing that you want them to be doing. And so none of their traits are really jumping out at me as a must-have. I think we'll hold off. We can go for a fishmonger for the company cook slot that we were hoping for. Unpredictable and fear of nobles, but they do have hit points and melee skill and fatigue. They're asking a really high daily wage. Is that because they're super valuable as a cook? I think we'll get them. That's some pretty damn good melee skill. I wonder if this is the cleaver backliner that Phantom might have been interested in. She could turn out to be like that. With a bonus to melee skill like this, we could go for like a quick hands whip glaive character who also moonlights as the company chef. With muscularity, of course, because we have a bunch of health. Looks promising. Okay. We absolutely want camp cooking. This will unlock the thing that stores our food, and we're going to save a lot of money that way. Definitely go with like a nimble type thing. Quick hands, cleaver. Carnage, gain 20% damage when attacking a bleeding enemy. And you can do extra bleeding, I think. Battle cook, yeah. We had a battle cook in our last campaign and they were quite amazing. And I think because a whip counts as a cleaver, right? So we might end up getting a bonus to hit while using the whip. Oh, never mind. It says for other weapons classified as cleavers but not whips, you get a scaling percentage. So we're not going to probably want butcher's fillet, but they're still going to be overall decent with it. Especially with something like backstabber. Yeah. Yeah, I think they're pretty promising here. Let's give them some upgraded armor. Get them on a warfork. Got a couple backliners. I don't know, we've got kind of a little company going on here. Another +1 on the melee skill with Jahira, though, is starting to become worrisome. Guess we'll go student with her. Now I'm getting deja vu. I think I took student with her on the last, before we reloaded, right? Anything discount at the market we can get? We do need a little bit of food. If we find a mind over body, I am gonna buy it. Let's get a dog. And I don't think I want to spend any more money unless we get super lucky on something here. Buy another shield though. I do want to have an inventory shield fixed up. There it goes. Let's head down to Hohenwalk. It's right here. There could be someone else to hire. Couple of debuffs. Another fishmonger. Get some more food while we're here. The tools are mega cheap. Let's buy them. The rest of this, eh. Okay. There's a kennel, though. Oh my god, look how inexpensive these dogs are. Let's get them. Guess we could put our purse away for now, or at least give it to, give it to the Jahira. Start passing dogs around. Hodern, Richard's got one, Seiko, let's give our dog to Ursine, and oh man. We're gonna be letting the dogs out. Let's head north though. Bunch of battles. Waldmark is an absolute mess as usual. Nothing here jumping out at me. Okay. Sometimes just up here, so let's get going. Going through all these trees and stuff is a little bit spooky. There's bandits there, probably. Cash money. 2 events. You've got to be joking me. Did we get a Vala again? I think we just got another Vala. We aren't even in the north. Oh my god, she has aggressive? Oh, that's horrible. But she also got fearless, which is huge. There's no way we can turn away Vala. There's no way. Okay then. Our ghost summoner is here, and yeah, I think we'll probably take the warden straight away, huh? What did we call our warden last time? Spookums? And it does scale with the resolve, and getting fearless on a Vala is actually kind of crazy. Let's pick up the warden. We absolutely want health and resolve and probably range defense. Probably as much range defense as we can get. Spookaloo? Spookums too, Electric Boogaloo. Spookums too. I'm probably gonna end up default calling them Spookums. Oh my god, I can't believe I have another Vala. I wonder if there's higher chances of getting Valas these days or something like that. Or if we've just been superbly lucky twice in a row. Let's at least put like something on her head. Get a coat on. Maybe we put a shield in her pocket just in case. And let's give her a dog as well. Ursine also has a level up here. +3. Ooh, +3 melee skill. I mean, he is a tank, but you end up with a pretty good spear, you could still put out damage. It is a max roll. I guess we'll go with it a little bit. And, there's nothing wrong with pumping the fatigue. Early gifted is quite tempting, but then so again is student. We could go student into gifted or gifted into student. I think we'll do gifted into student. They're +3. We need resolve critically, and I think, man, I don't know. If he is truly going to be a tank, we don't need melee skill, we need tank stuff. So let's get more tank stuff. Wow, we have a full company, including a Vala. Huge. Hunting Giants, Armed Courier, Brigand Stronghold. Have we dropped into the market yet? No. Ooh, a wooden stake. Get the stake. If there's a bandit stronghold around, I am tempted to try and look for it ourselves and deal with it. However, our Vala is a little bit light on the old armor. By a little bit, I mean a whole lot. Ramming Hold might have some good armor up there, like discount stuff. We could go to Himmelfest and Gross Holes, though. Himmelfest being this surrounded by woods could be an absolute disaster zone. Then again, so can that northern city up in the snow surrounded by barbarians. Let's see where the armed courier takes us. Southwest to Gross Holes. I think that was where I was thinking on going anyway. So I think we'll do that. And we might spot the bandit camp like in between these two, and so we'll know where to go to once we're prepared for it. Wait, what? You come across a group of kids sitting in a tree house. Eyes glare out of the portholes, and around the wooden bastion you can see readied slingshots. As he sets up the fort, they draw up the rope ladder and tell you to scram. What's with all these events I haven't seen before? Being that kids easily buckle under pressure, you ask if they're hiding something. One makes a jerking off motion and tells you to scram, while another kid slugs with his shoulder and tells them to shut up. What do we do? What do we do for this? Do they have like a named item in there? First of all, what are these kids doing in a tree fort? Like in the middle of the mountains? Between two cities? You say smoke them out? I feel like this is another thing where someone's gonna like die or get injured or something, but we got a bunch of reinforced wooden flails. Okay. So we got hurt a little bit and we got some wooden flails out of it. I guess it's not really and they're all beat up. Alright, whatever. You can at least repair some of this stuff. Like there's like straight up orcs around here. What are they doing? Children's crusade type stuff, probably. Hey, wow, Himmelfest is remarkably unremarkable. A Swordmaster for 4,300. Now that would have been an interesting buy. Well, we might end up getting some of that discount hardware that we were looking for. Let's grab a bag of food, though. Basic mail shirt for 200 is probably quite nice. Let's get some padded armor. I think a full Akaton is also at a decent price there. Nasal helmet. Yeah, I think it was worth the walk over here. Okay. Let us protect the Vala at all costs. There we go. That's a lot better. Won't have to be too worried about their, like thug poachers. Unless it's a crossbow, of course, but you don't see those very often. But that does seem a lot better to me. So let's get our job done over at Grossholds. Maybe there'll be some other work down there. We're starting to run out of money. 142 crowns a day all of a sudden. Rotting greenskins, disappearing villagers, another courier, find location, yikes. Find the location might be interesting. Does it tell us what it is? Go in search of the overgrown homestead. To the east. Region of Downway to the east. Now, usually I hold off on these because they could turn out to be an absolute nightmare to find. Like it says east, but it's really like up here in the north or something. I've had terrible luck with these quests. Sometimes it's easy, sometimes it's not, and this is a lot of open area. I don't know about that. I think I might pass on that because you spend like $600 of food just wandering around the country and wasting time. Let's just do an armed courier, get out of here. Agna, a day northeast. Okay, that does take us further north, which is fine. We haven't done much work up here. Maybe we can get into a fight with like some thralls or something like that. Maybe get a little bit more gear and stuff. Or I think last campaign we had some early luck fighting like kind of really weak barbarian camps. That could be a possibility. Whoa. 20 brigands, 17 thugs, 1 poacher, and 2 war dogs in the forest. Take a level with book here. Good health roll. And we can take our first spell, the Prayer of Faith. When activated, adjacent allies gain 20% of your current resolve as a bonus to melee and range defense. Adjacent cultists and undead are baffled. So this would basically give adjacent people like 11 more, or no, sorry, like 20 ranged and melee defense. Not bad. This will also give us another 5% resolve, though. This could be pretty damn good, though. That is a lot of melee and range defense. We get him into kind of the thick of things. Sure. It'll probably have more value than his stabs pretty soon. He's not going to be able to hit anything with his stab, so we might as well have something to do. Pretty good rolls on Hodiern. I think we'll go for early Colossus because it's going to scale very nice with the health rolls. Keep her alive until she can do some cooking. I think we're ready for a fight. I think we should take these guys in the forest. We might be able to find some good positioning and take them on slowly. I think we're ready for this. 17 thugs, though. That could be a little bit spooky. Oh, okay. No, this is good. This is good, I think. Yeah, let's do like a 1, 2, 3, 4. I think this will be good. Oops, Spookums, that's right. Welcome aboard, Spookums. I almost forgot. Now they're going to be getting in they're going to be spending the rest of their ghostly days getting messing up our formation. But more often than not, it'll be worth it. Prayer of Faith, huh? Let's test this. We're up to 62 melee defense on Richard. Now the question is, if Richard moves, does he lose it? No. Okay. So it sticks to the character after you use it. That's good to know. Okay, we're pretty well set up for this, I think. They're gonna have like a big pathy nightmare just trying to get to us here, and we're set up to be slaughtering them as they filter in. So we should have pretty solid like 400 tier defense. Or it was 300, wasn't it? Get your hair up here. Miss. Get the bonking with the Vala going. I think we'll get Warrenchin up here to hold the line. A lot of extra stuff coming this way. And Richard might as well get the killing frenzy started and step down here. Yeah, I think we've got this under control. This should be fine. This battle's probably going to take a while, though, just because of all the forest movement. Spookums doing Spookums things. Let's do 49, 59 on that dog. Okay, yeah, let's get it out of there. Oh, they went for the shield split. That's kind of annoying. And by kind of, I mean super annoying. Keep waiting with Ursine. Gonna see how things pan out over here. Is that a stun? It sure is. The bandit funnel is always a beautiful strategy, yeah. I do like it when it works, especially. And this time it's definitely working. %33% chance to hit is pretty dog water. Let's do it anyway. No. This is pretty under control here. I think we'll get Ursine up here to help out. I think what we'll do is we'll drop our dog here, and then go up here. The dog can... Oh, it's not an armored dog. Uh-oh. And we'll have Hodiern step in. Ooh, nibbling on his leg. Very good. Especially with AoE, yeah. It would be nice to... I think I saw one of them have a glaive here, but I don't know if we're gonna get it. It would be nice to have a glaive. Go after this axe lady. Missed again. Don't like the circumstances for Warrenchin up here. It's starting to look kind of bad. Go after that guy with the pickaxe. I don't like that thing. Drop another dog. Kill him with the volley, drop her dog. Oh, damn it. That's annoying. Glaive would be huge this early. Yes, it would. It sure would. Like right on her, if she had the glaive, which it would go to her. We have like a 3-shot right there. That would be nice. However, Warrington here, without his shield, is in a lot of trouble. Get in here with Seko, rotate him. And Richard can keep pushing the advance over here. And let's just get Warrington out for the battle. He's done. I don't like that our dogs kind of clogged themselves up here. Thankfully, Richard can get through the sides. There's still a lot of these thugs around, but I think we're probably moments from like swinging the morale game here. Maybe. Spookums doing a pretty good job to getting hit. These annoying axe guys are still going after our shield. Okay, we knocked that off. And Ursine can step in and start doing some more damage. Please, sir, do not be killing our dogs. It is in fact illegal. Get Urchin down there. Away from these wonky bow archers. Oh, Darren, that looks like a kill. Or it would have been a kill if we hit. I think we'll just have Boak make his way down south. Another one dead. Come on, no survivors. They're still coming at us. And this lady is... okay, well, she's dead now. There's the glaive. I don't think we're going to be able to get that. Unless... wow, Spookums goes right for it. Spookums, he knows what's up. They kill one of our dogs. Not a fan. Burn Guild, can we maybe... let's start our Werichin going up here now that this guy is out of control. Can Book deal with it? Not bad. I'll have Holdiern set up to back him up. Seko can start moving south. I think we'll commit Richard up here because I don't want this dog to move in and then get killed. And I would even attack this guy, but if we kill him, that dog is going to move in and then die. So I think the plan is to, like, kill him, step in, and then we'll have her locked down next turn. Hopefully. Oh, man, this dog might end up getting killed by the axe guy instead, but... I don't know, we'll see how it goes. She's probably gonna run. Only misses the dog twice, yeah. Okay. Book gets dog revenge. I think he did that last time too. Richard, we will kill and move. We don't have enough to drop a dog, sadly. So I don't think we're going to be able to catch her. Damn. It's over. Bunch of level ups. Some random gear. Yeah, it's starting to get thug gear though, so some of this might actually be worthwhile. Boy, Warren almost died, and yet he still didn't get injured. Huh. Well, let's give him a new shield. Another +2 and +3. Somehow he's actually turning into a decent bro. Increases hit point damage by 10% of the armor damage done to the target. Not sure about that one. I do think something like Assured Conquest could end up being very powerful. Basically, Assured Conquest doubles the benefit you get from being at confident morale, and since we are a resolve group. You gotta head out for the night. You'll probably watch the VOD in the morning. Well, thank you very much. Don't forget to like if you are so inclined, and I hope to see you again in the future. Hopefully we can keep Ursine alive for you. I think he'll be able to stick with it. So, thanks for dropping by. We'll see you next time. None of this really jumps out at me. Battleforge for later, but Assured Conquest is really good. Go ahead and take that. Sacco, another +3 and +3. He has been rolling amazing on this melee defense. I don't know why. It seems so rare that you get someone who actually rolls well without stars. Let's crank that resolve whenever we can. I think we go Fortified Mind. It looks like we did plan Mind over Body. Fortified Mind plus Giga Banner plus Mind over Body. Should work pretty well. So once you hit 70 resolve, you get 7% fatigue reduction discounts on everything. Combine that with battle flow, and you do start to get some pretty good returns. +3, so finally she rolls good on the melee skill. Keep cranking that health whenever we can. I'm still not exactly sure what we should be doing for her. He has a lot of natural initiative. We could end up going for like a nimble dodge type thing. I do feel like Polar Mastery could be in her future, so maybe Pathfinder to maximize the being able to step and attack with this. Polar Mastery lets you step twice and attack, but if you don't have Pathfinder and one of those steps is like a terrain change, then you lose that ability. I think we go with the Pathfinder. Okay. Keep heading north. In fact, why don't we dip into the mountains really quick? They must have a, yeah. This is no doubt the bandit fortress that Untime was going to send us to. That was a big bandit party. They could be weakened inside. We still have our ambition to plunder a random location. I think this might be the place. So let's camp on a hill here. We'll get someone on a patrol. Don't we have someone who's not good at anything? It's Jahira, right? Yeah, she can be the patrol. We need some repairs. I think we're gonna try crafting some more dog armor while we're here, though. Vala is a Giga healer, right? Yeah. The monk and the Vala will do the healing. Maybe we can have someone do the hunting. Let's definitely put in for some more dog armors. Think this should be okay. Could be the kind of battle we end up running from, but we might as well go in and take a look. We're definitely going to want to wait for nighttime, though. Go back to camp and assign more to healing. Everyone who is doing repairs goes on heals. Keep waiting. Okay. Let's armor up the dogs. Do we have any more unarmored dogs? I know we lost a few. Okay, we have just enough armor for the dogs. Very nice. All right, let's go take a look. $16. Nine versus 16, plus we have 4 dogs. I think I'm gonna roll the dice on this one. Hopefully it's not a huge mistake. Thugs. Hopefully we don't see any raiders, or if we do see raiders, I think we can handle it as long as it's not like all of them. Thug, thug. Thug, thug, thug. So far it looks okay. There is a raider. 2 raiders. One has a pike. A little bit spooky, but not enough to make me change my mind, I don't think. It does look, you know, a little worrisome. It looks like we're going to be able to secure the high ground, though, without them having the huge advantage. I don't know what sound that was. That was a strange sound. Okay. Oh, there's another raider out there. That's a lot of two-handed axes. I think we'll get book here. Richard definitely up here. Get that killing frenzy going. And now things are about to pop off big time. Yep, see, that's the perfect example. If we had the Polar Mastery, we would have enough action points despite moving uphill 2 tiles. So I do like Pathfinder with your Polar Masters. They skip all their turns. Isn't that interesting? Are they not going to step in on us? There they go. Okay. Okay, Spookums seals that gap. Wonderful. Good job, Spookums. Okay, finally, we're getting into the part of the game that I really enjoy when you're starting to really think about these battles. And it's not just rabble. Ouch. This might end up being a pretty tough battle. But Jaheir is starting it off right with a good hit. %78% chance, and she's not wearing a helmet, so could be a one-shot to the face. Nice. I love it when I read things right. It helps versus all the times I read things wrong. We have a 50-50 chance to, I think, kill this guy with our Vala. Very good. Between Raritan and Ursine, who has the better defense skill at this point? He's got 30, and Raritan's got 39 still. He's got many, many more levels. I think we step in with Ursine here and go after this poacher. Go for the morale play of killing him. Look here, he's fully surrounded by friends, so let's use the prayer, especially because Seiko is kind of in some trouble. And I think we're going to step in with Raritan here. So I don't want this axe guy stepping up on Jaheira. Let's move in with him and drop the dog. Okay. Seiko's in a kind of a nasty position here, especially because he's bleeding from the cleaver. And of course this glaive also has shots on him. I think we're gonna shield wall and try and buy a little bit of time. And we should trim the hedges with Richard here. That'll do it. And we're definitely gonna have Jaheira take the high ground and help out with all of this stuff. I don't know about having Arvala here when the glaive can hit her. I think we just step in to try and get some stick shots on this guy. Let's see if we can poke him with a spear. If it's a headshot, it might break his morale. And he's doing some backline reaps. Don't like that. Spookums gets a free shot in there and steps up there. Well, okay. Okay, good. The cleaver misses. That's what I wanted. Could be a kill if we hit him. Breaks the morale. Just as good. It's basically a kill with Richard up here on the high ground. This raider skipped his turn despite having a pike against Richard. Isn't that interesting? Let's try and get this guy on the low ground before he has a chance to go. Oh no, wait, he already did go. Raritan might be able to take him down with the... Well, he's pretty fatigued out though. Let's hit him with this. He's on the low ground. Yeah, that'll move him right along towards death. Finish him off with a stick? Yeah. Keep trimming things down with Richard. 1 down, 2 down. Yeah, he does a lot of damage. Sadly, we don't have enough to shield wall again, but he does have a lot of defense because of the prayer of hope, or faith, sorry. Let's go back on the offensive with him. Oh yeah, Pike is going to also try and focus down on Seiko. Don't like that. That was a pretty solid reap out of the thug, but now he's running, so that's probably over with. Ay. Our company cook is under threat. Step in with Bernagildus. Bonk him, drop a dog on him. Okay, he's routed. Try and kill this guy? No. Ursine's having a lot of bad luck right now. Get a kill there. Another one there. I think we've got this. And without casualties by the look of it. Burnshin can start working around the side. This guy's running. Everyone's pretty much running up in here. Step in with Seiko, get some damage in. Let's just go for kills. No? Okay. Kill him and then move on to the polearm guy and drop another dog. No survivors? There might be some survivors, but we'll see. Okay, another one down. Spookums, good damage. We might be able to get a knife on that guy. Get some of that sweet, sweet padded armor. More dogs. I've never really dog spammed this hard, but it is working. Definitely working. The kill with Weirchin. Good Seiko on the knife. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get that armor, but we can try. One guy gets away, sadly. I'm gonna run him down though. Dogs are trying their best to ruin the armor. One thing we need is nets. We don't have any nets. There it is. Whew. We did the bandit fortress. Got some levels, some injuries. It was a little bit touch and go for a second, but... yeah. We got some chainmail, a pike, tabards, patched mail, some salt. All in all, I'd say it was worth it. Make some room though. Get rid of these wonky bows. These wooden flails are no good. Linen tunics are garbage. That's probably fine. And the ambition is done. What's going on here? The company has made camp next to an abandoned priory, and the men are sitting around campfires casting shadow animals. First rabbit, then a panting dog, of course the bird. Da-da-da. Okay. Well, he makes everyone happy. Monk events are always, or usually, pretty good. That's why you keep a monk around. Ambush trade routes in Undine. Ooh. Well, let's get rid of the salt. Big money. We're gonna pretty much sell anything that we don't explicitly need right now. Everything must go. It's a fire sale. Oh yeah. Much needed money. I don't know if we really need this gossamer. We haven't really had any chances to craft. This is like 500 crowns. We could use that for more bros or gear. And if we need gossamer, we could always get some later. Nice. I think we'll drop one more militia spear. Up the arrows. Well, that worked out nicely, I would say. Fletcher, none. Nothing crazy. Keep heading north to do our actual job. Or... yeah, Agna's right here. Let's just go to Agna and then we're gonna do some repairs and healing and all that stuff when we get there. Oh yeah, we finally graduated out of the rabble phase. Now there's pretty much thugs. What was that other group? Yeah. Just get this job over with. The Winter King. Oh yeah. Well played, thank you. I'm just glad it worked out without anyone dying senselessly. Just a simple milkmaid. What is up with that daily wage, though? 15 crowns? Ain't nothing here worth a damn. Barbarian camp. One skull barbarian camp? Can we do something like that, do you think? We have to heal, obviously. First sign gets a level, another good roll on the melee defense. Gotta have that fatigue. Max roll on health. I think taking the underdog straight away is going to be good. Vertigildus also levels up. Health resolve and range defense. I think this is probably the only opportunity where taking student is going to be okay. Not bad roll for the melee skill on Hodiern. Health is kind of obvious. Seems like a wasted amount of resolve, but resolve is always good. Let's take that. We're gonna take camp cooking. We have enough money. I think we're gonna go straight for the cooking equipment. This thing's amazing. It makes all provisions last 4 extra days. Shit. We should have taken the ambition to get it first, but oh well. I was so excited. Because now we can do things like buy fresh meat. And it'll last 5 days instead of 1 day. Like 33 gold for fresh fruit. 6 days. This is a major, major game changer as far as money and food goes. Let's spend some time here. Let's patch up our wounds. Repair our stuff. I think that should be good. Bandaging, repairing, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful stuff. Train 2 men with hammer mastery, quite silly. Walking Dead, destroy 4 locations beset by undead. Or 4 locations controlled by orcs. I'm thinking either the undead or we reroll ambition. What do you guys think? I think we do have a banner, a pretty good one. So we can do undead, sort of. And a bunch of our people actually have hatred for undead, so it kind of makes sense that we do undead, but 4 undead locations is, oh, it's a little bit tedious. But don't you get like an item out of this? Like a pretty okay item? The only trouble is you have to like find them. And it could be kind of a pain in the butt. It may take a long while to do. In fact, we haven't even seen undead wandering around anywhere. Let's reroll. That could take ages to find 4 undead camps. Yeah, we've treated our ears, right? Heal by tomorrow. Heal by tomorrow. It's only initiative penalty. It's not that big of a deal. Everyone else is pretty much ready to go. I think we take the wildlings at the gates. Do a barbarian camp, a 1 skull barbarian camp might not be too bad, right? For 760 crowns? I think we could try it. It's in a forest. Nine thralls and 2 warhounds. I think we could do that. Could be throwing all sorts of junk at us. I can't believe we're almost to day 40 and we still don't have a ranged bro. I think we'll use this campfire, the fireplace, to extend our battle line because we're outnumbered a little. I don't know why Spookums was so far ahead. Looks like they're leaning heavily on the northern section, so maybe getting book on here is better. Spookums gets in a pretty good spot. I think we will be tilted here for the receiving their attack. Okay, they YOLO straight in. A little bit worrying, but I think it's okay. Go for a daze on this guy. Oh, Spookos tickles him pretty good. This guy's barely wearing anything, which is great for a billhook hit to the head. Doesn't work though. This guy's literally wearing nothing, perfect for a spear. I don't like this guy's club. Hit him with Weirchin and then drop a dog here to help cover the flank. Maybe kill him, not quite. Drop a dog here, and use the outnumber bonus to do some damage. Nibble on his leg. And we'll do a prayer of hope. Oh, that doesn't work on dogs. Interesting. I guess dogs don't understand the language of prayer, so... Makes sense, huh? Let's have Richard dispatch this guy. I don't like him threatening the Vala. I was hoping we'd kill him in one hit so that this club guy would be out of commission, but, oh well. Because he stands a chance of stunning Richard, which is very bad. Shield bash, no big deal. Okay. Here misses. Keep dropping dogs, I suppose. Dogs are kind of stealing the kills, though. That's probably not good. Maybe I'm using them too much. They are very variable. Step in with Hodiern. I think we'll have Benegil. Let's get up here to start bonking him. Secure a kill with Book. Dogs don't have hope. Aww. Maybe a better way of saying it is dogs only have hope, so they can't get more hopeful. They're always. They always think we're gonna win. So far, I mean, we are winning quite often. So far. I mean, I guess that is Battle Brothers, right? You win 100% of the time until the one time you don't win, and then that's over. Okay. I'm always happy to be securing kills with Book. Let's go drop a dog on this guy before he gets away, because the policy never changes. It's always the same. Get him, boys! Oh, the dog spam. dogs plus spookums. We have so many like characters that are just clogging up the battle line. Let's rotate spookums out. There we go. Richard, okay. The Vala and our Crusader gain levels, and we get some of these Barbarian helmets, which could be pretty decent. Beer. Crowns, bread, okay. Oh, we have a lot of food now. Richard, level 8. +3/+3, very good. And we want resolve. Lots and lots of resolve. Something about crippling strikes is kind of jumping out at me. Not only do you do like good injuries, but another 10% damage against undead combined with the undead killer could be nice. Then again, I think we should start going for these heavy armor perks. We have a lot to get. We want steadfast. You reduce the fatigue cost of getting hit, but you also get 1 melee defense for every 10 points of gear weight. We don't have a lot of gear weight now, but we are going to load Richard up like an insane amount. We can't ever lose him, so does seem like a good play to start investing in these stats that'll make him last forever and ever. We have a lot of damage stats. Question is, which one do we go for first? I think steadfast is pretty good. We'll get what, 3 more melee defense? 3 or 4? And he will stop taking fatigue for getting hit in battle, which means he can swing for longer. Then again, something like don't want Battleforge. Oh, we want Battleforge. It's just not going to do much for him yet. I think the Steadfast might do more than Battleforged at this point, because we don't have like Giga, we don't have like Full Plate or something. But I'm thinking like Steadfast, Battleforged, and a movable object. And we're gonna have to get a book for Steelbrow, and a book for Mind Over Body. I want that too. But I guess between like if we end up a little bit perk starved, we're probably going to want Battleforged above all of it. So, yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe we'll get that now. Alright, 81% is still good. The Vala. More resolve. More health. Kind of hard to ignore a maximum roll on the fatigue, but then again, I don't ever want her getting shot by crossbows. I don't want them ever even aiming at her. And I think we're going to go with heightened senses. This one's very good. So we'll give her something to actually do in battle. Mind Over Body comes from the intelligent perk group, huh? Okay. And steel morale comes with light armor perk group. Alright. Let's head down to Ogna. Look how much food we all of a sudden have now that it's not wearing off so quickly. We get rid of the ambush trade routes. Usually not a good thing. The city is still an absolute mess. Let's grab some bandages though while we're here. And divvy those up a little bit. Like, I want some bandages on our Vala for sure, in case she gets bleeding for some reason. We get some on Jaheira. Why don't we give her a knife? The Aventail is not a bad little helmet thing. We have a full coif on him. In fact, let's take some of these apart. I think we should get a tabard on book here, of course. Maybe instead of this silly, yeah, just something a little bit more modern for his helmet. And maybe put a wolf on it. That looks pretty cool. Oh, wait a minute, what happened? Oh, I didn't take the wolf one apart. Let's do that again. There we go. Oh, we gotta get... Well, it's not a bear helmet. If we get a bear helmet, we'll have to give it to Ursine, right? I think Weirchin could probably use this like little... Well, that's a lot of fatigue. Prepare these weapons up. Let's give him this simple mail shirt. It's just straight up better, and you can use a little bit more armor for being out on the flank like this. I think we'll get rid of the padded leather. Eventually someone's going to be a nimble person. Give her like the crappy mail. In fact, what is she wearing under this? A surcoat? Yeah, let's take that off and give her a straight up gambeson. That's a lot better. The full Akaton. Yeah, I think the Vala robe, it looked like it was nerfed, but it still doesn't take any fatigue, so it's still really good. Gambeson. Yeah, everyone's got gambesons or surcoats. Is it just fine by me? No, he's wearing a thick tunic. Let's swap that out into the real deal. That's better. As far as the Aventail goes, maybe Hodirn here. A little bit better for her helmet. Give her the silly hat. It's definitely better though. Okay, that was a pretty fine amount of armor juggling there. A lot of upgrades across the board. I'll take it. Winter King taking action, an armed courier. Taking action could be a little bit rough when they have unhold attacks, so I'm not too sure about doing that. Let's see what where the courier takes us. Southwest to Undheim. We just came from there. I don't think we're going to do that again. We still haven't been to these places here to the west. Well, we've been to Halheim apparently, but we never went up to Bramingholm or Highwall. I think it's about time we did that. Let's go over there and just take a look at what's going on over there. Oh, free dog. We love dogs. Welcome aboard, Warrior the Warhound. Maybe we can score some armor for him too. Let's stop off in Braminghold here. Or we could continue to Hawkwall through the night and then turn back to Braminghold in the morning. Maybe that's a better way to do it. A lot of guards up in here. I don't know why we're going through the mountains instead of taking the road. A little bit weird. Grab some more bandages. I'm not seeing anything really exciting here. Maybe shield maidens? No, there is a witch hunter though. Paranoid and clumsy. Eh. Grab a war dog armor. Who's missing a doggo? Didn't we lose one? Yeah. There we go. Well, it's daytime. Let's head back down to Bramingholm. We actually take the road this time. Very smart. Perfectly optimized. Oh, stables. Oh, that's right. The donkeys are a flat 5,000, so that's not happening. A actual crusader for insanely expensive. Oh, a master archer for 13,000. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, sorry, big stretch there. That would have been amazing to have, huh? Well, we'll pop into the marketplace. What do we see? Very good price on tools. Let's grab them. Feint, sword mastery, backswing, 9 lives, recuperation, resilient. No. These tabards are pretty good price though. Let's pick up a couple tabards. Any like, ooh, military cleaver for, well, I don't know. That's a bit pricey. I think I'd rather get one for free. Grab a spare shield. Nothing else really jumps out at me. I guess we can go with the cloth rolls. Those might end up selling well down south. Anything crazy at the armor here? These little chain attachments are pretty good, but I think I'd rather hold on to the money. Yeah, okay. We have enough dog. I think we'll give a tabard to Richard, of course. And another one to the Vala. To pair up these spears and clubs and stuff, they should sell pretty alright. Okay. Where the hell do we go now? Maybe we go like south-south? I guess it depends. We're going to be rolling our ambition soon, so let's just head back to Undheim and go from there. We'll have an ambition by then, and that'll tell us what to do. How close are we to our next... Ooh, we're very close to the next roster size. Abducted children, ambush trade routes, transfer, caravan, courier, return item. Things are extremely expensive here. Wonder where the caravan would be going. 2 days east to Gemmenstein. Oh, that would take us back to the north where we just came from. I don't think I like that. Where would the courier take us? Southeast? That's more like it. To Eisenstein? That's quite south, but if we end up getting an ambition to go to the southern cities, maybe it's time we do that. $960 crowns for the job? Sure. It's not great, but 13 thugs, 3 poachers, and 2 war dogs, I think we'll do it. Book's helmet's a little messed up, but he has a ton of health. He should be alright. And he's got really good range defense, of course. I think we'll get after him. Come here. Yeah. Too bad we don't have one of the headhunting contracts. Boy, that sure is a lot of them. Okay, I think this is a good spot to take a break. I'm a little bit hungry. I'm probably going to go and whip up a sandwich and some tea. But it is Sunday, so we're going to go for a couple hours, but we're going to take a break right here. So we'll be back in a bit. Okay. Nice little 2-to-1 battle. Some starting war dogs. Alright. Got that confident morale. Who's our guy with assured conquest? Is it, yeah, Werichin? So he's confident, and then the assured conquest should be giving him like another... I wish it was all like added up for us here. But 10% to everything for the confident, and then another 10% for assured conquest. It's actually bringing his melee skill up to 79, despite being an apprentice. Good stuff. Get Hodiern up here and maybe go after the cleaver. Didn't actually kill him with Sacco. Ursine's turn is done. I think we'll just wait here with Werichin then. We'll wait with Book as well. Step in, get the killing frenzy started. And Arvala can sing. Spookums takes an excellent spot. I love it when he does that. Which means we can actually safely step in with Book now. Maybe secure a kill? Not quite. Yeah, they're using the two-handed flails now. And breaking shields annoyingly. That northern flank is looking a little bit overwhelming. Let's see if Sacco can clear out this thug and then Ursine will be able to move. Okay, Spookums gets a little damage. %81% chance to do some damage, and I think we'll drop a dog here. I think we're gonna have to take the high ground with Jaheira. Could be a one-hit shot, yeah. Morale play is really coming through for us. Wow, it's really coming through. All these guys are straight up broken. Let's get Sacco on the poachers. Oh, can we secure a kill maybe? 60, 65? Yep. We can step in with him. Still willing to move in though, but this will give Ursine time to lock this down. Can we step on it? Yeah, we can. Beautiful. Get Bernagildas here and start bonking them. Ooh, bit in the face. Okay, cut leg muscles, very good. Split hand, super good. Whose turn is it? Oh, Ursine. Tearing through him. Did we get Richard in here? Hopefully we can stop all these guys because of company policy. Oh, that tea is very, very hot. Okay. Oh, I forgot that guy was uncontrolled. Or non-routed, I should say. He is now, though. Richard just out of range. Damn, we might have survivors after all. Let's just call it. It's over. Barbarian gains a level. The camp cook, very good. And a bunch of random thug junk. Another +3 on that melee attack, more health, and good resolve roll. Oh, alcohol brewing. Alcohol brewing is such a good pick, but I don't know. We already have the camp cooking. I think we'll just lean into the battle stuff mostly, and then if we ever find ourselves with extra perks, we can always turn around and go back. I guess we go for the quick hands now. You know, I think we can probably retire the Warfork and use a real pike. Then again, once we get Cleaver Mastery, it will be time to go to the Glaive, but I guess until Glaive we use pike. Then again, we can quick hands it. Where are we going? We're going 2 days southeast. Eisenstein, way down there. Okay. We just saw a target of opportunity. We took it. A horse race? Don't you need someone dumb to do this? I think only a dumb person wins. A lot of footprints. Hmm. Ooh, clumsy? Don't think so. Yeah. This town is kind of ruined. Let's keep going. Man, there is a lot of tracks here. It's pretty spooky. Another 18 brigands. Are they going after the trade caravan? Yeah. We just did a bunch of thugs. Let's just move on. Goblins? No. Have 3 men with the bow or crossbow mastery? Nope. 2 hammer mastery. Really? We're re-rolling that. I really don't like those mastery ambitions. We're definitely not going to fight goblins if we can ever help it. There's a sword master for 2,800. We don't have any room for it, but I mean, if he turns out to be absolutely cracked, I guess we can fire someone. Fearless. Greedy is bad, but they get fatigue, initiative, and melee skill. Sorry, not fatigue. Resolve, initiative, and melee skill. It's been a long time since I got a sword master. Is this guy absolutely nuts because of the initiative and melee skill? Master trainer, huh? Who would we get rid of? Could be good, yeah. I guess we can get rid of Warinachin. We always knew he was temporary. I don't like the greedy though. Isn't this like pretty bad? I guess in some respects it could be worth it if he turns out to be really good. We could bum out the whole party by not paying him compensation, but if we compensate him, we won't be able to afford this guy. we sell anything here? Sell the cloth. That blessed water actually sells pretty well. Pure javelins aren't worth keeping around. Really these crappy leather hats. I don't think we need a warfork anymore now that we have a pike, but maybe we keep it a while longer. It's definitely done us good. Well, I think we can afford to pay Werechin his compensation for a job well done. Let's hope this Osnath guy is not shitty. Holy crap, 75 starting melee skill. $11 starting melee defense. His health, of course, is just dog shit, but the fearless and then the resolve. Oh my god, what if we made him an unarmed bro? No, that would be... that... nah. No. At all... oh wow, look at this, they have a natural bonus in Legends. At all times your initiative is reduced only by 50% of your accumulated fatigue instead of all of it. Stacks with Relentless. So if we had Relentless... we don't know if it's additive or multiplicative, but... dodge is absolutely the play here. There's no question about it. So like Colossus, dodge, relentless. I guess the question is dagger or sword, right? We probably want to go alert for another 20% initiative since we're never penalized. And I mean, we could go straight up giga initiative on this guy. Nimble, of course. And then the Master Trainer. As long as this character is in the training tent, every character training receives an additional 10% training. Okay. Whip them in shape. Kills made by any veteran mercenaries in the company earn 100% shared XP for mercenaries who are not yet veteran. Huge. Of course, this all assumes he survives this long. Yeah, in the zone. This could be like an actual character that gets in the zone, working pretty well. Could be good. We definitely need to lock in Colossus. 60 health is horrible, but that dodge already popping off. Is anyone here like Super Mathy? Is investing in initiative better than melee defense at this rate? Because we are going to get a 20% from the alert. We will have a 100%, assuming it's additive, reduction on our fatigue for it. So we could be totally fatigued out and still at 100% dodge. How come he has... Wait, what? Oh, because he's wearing gear, of course. Okay. I'm not sure. I think I read somewhere, like, because +6 initiative, right? Even with 20% is still not worth +1 melee defense? Is there anything else that goes with initiative, though? I don't see overwhelm. I could swear there was things in here that, oh yeah, here we are. In the zone, if your initiative is higher than twice your armor's weight, you start your battle with stacks already maxed out. So his melee skill and melee damage would be insane. I could swear there was more initiative stuff, but maybe we didn't get lucky. Duelist unlocks the floor skill, which will increase fatigue cost by 50% as long as you are faster than your target. Grants a chance on each attack to ignore armor completely based on the initiative difference between you and your target. This is huge for an initiative build. It's kind of like got a built-in fearsome thing too. You're faster than your enemy. I think we will go for the initiative build, the rare, ultra rare initiative build. And the long road of HP. Yikes. That's why I don't usually get sword masters, is because their HP and fatigue is so awful. But you have to respect that melee skill. Let's see what we can do here. He's not nimble yet, so we do want to protect him. The Southern Arm Guards are pretty good. The Decorative Cowl's really good. Get a hat on. I think that's fine. What's this fencing sword do? Slash? Just normal slash? Lunge? The faster you are, the more damage you do? Okay. $35 to $50. Slightly different range. I don't know if we want to get fancy just yet. I think we'll go with just trying to survive for a little while until we get some more levels. You better be worth it, Oznath. Okay, we're officially poor. And this windfall coming up is going to be good. Are we good? There's an event. Find location, armed courier, treasury transfer, and escort caravan, huh? Good deals on tools. Aha! Student gifted mind over body. And promised potential. That's all of our money, though. Damn it. We really want mind over body for Richard. It is critical that he gets it. Huh. Apparently Jahira gained a level. Get some health. Guess we'll go for the ranged defense and melee attack. Oh wait, we're already up to the mastery level. Let's get that polearm mastery. That was the plan. I thought we were only in the third rank here, but okay. We could get the book and then make ends meet by selling our warfork. I mean, I guess we can get rid of the fencing sword. These seem like kind of hard to come by. But we haven't seen one of these books yet, and it's a really good price. It seems like we have to get this and then just try and figure out the money situation afterwards. So let's buy it. We have one payday. This is probably a mistake, but I want to read it because it takes 50 days. Oh wait, where's the real cooldown? It might show up after the headache, but it takes 50 more days to be able to get the other, or to be able to read another book. And I think he's going to need another one for the head one, Steelbrow. But mind over body is huge. We're about to have 100 resolve. In fact, we will have 100 with the banner when we get into battle. And you can see right there, that'll give us a 22% fatigue reduction on all actions. All of them. And this will just be getting higher and higher as we keep leveling up. So, it's very powerful. I think we'll sell the Skirmish axe and the cleaver. Sell the warfork. That gives us a couple coins for a few days. Maybe we can squeeze in a job. Armed courier, maybe? Takes us north to Waldmark. That's probably close. I don't know if I want to go that far north. Then again, we don't have an ambition. I don't know if we want to go to the southern cities yet. Let's see where this takes us. Bokenberg? Wish there was like a mini map. That's like basically the same distance. What about the caravan? Erzheim to the east. Is that the city right over here? It is. Let's go there. I'm sure this won't be a mistake. Let's see, why don't we save our current preset and then put everyone on training. There we go. I'm sure it'll be fine. Free tools? Hell yes. Oh boy, that's a lot of footprints. Thugs, poachers, and raiders. Okay. Oh, but the... Alright. We get a freebie. We hear sprains are ankle, but that's alright. We don't like the town. Something, something. Well supplied and ambushed trade routes. We don't really have a whole lot to sell, do we? Nothing to really buy. Anyone to hire? No. Okay. So, Brigand Stronghold, Armed Courier, Escort Caravan, and Marauding Greenskins. Well, I don't think we're ready for Greenskins yet. Ooh, that's a nice noble tunic. I think what we do is, I don't know, maybe we do the Stronghold. $320 in advance, and another $1,200 when the job's done. I guess $1,300 really. That's pretty worrying. Fake stock. If the hero's injured, we need to fix that. That's not actually that bad because she gets a discount from Pathfinder already. So she can survive with a sprained ankle. Everyone else is ready to go. Although Hodirn is exhausted, but all she does is attack once per turn with a pike, so she's fatigue neutral. I think we do it. We could cancel, but that would be the second time we've canceled the contract on Halheim or messed up with them. Of course, granted, the first one was a misclick, but head on down here and check it out. Attacking at night does seem like the play. Load the other preset. Can we at least fix the sprained ankle? Maybe it'll go away, probably not. Let's just chill out here for a second. All the health points are back, it's nighttime. We have two kind of injuries, but I think they're kind of more or less negated by what we already have going on here. Exhausted could be annoying, but it won't be the end of the world, because all we have to do is stab people with the pike. Is it on a hill? Yeah. Well, running away is an option, so let's get in there. 16. Okay. Quite similar to the first time, so I think we're going to do this one as well. Oh, hello. Thug, poacher. Basically giving them the high ground for now. Oh, Richard has the headache. Well, okay, I forgot about that. It didn't show up on the injury window. That might be troublesome. Still think we could do it though. Is that a raider? Looks like one. Yeah. Definitely get singing here. Ursine is, I guess he's tanky enough to, fight this thug on the high ground. Let's go after him. I don't like that flail. It could be kind of annoying when we have all these shields. Good chance that you hear it, yeah. That's an excellent start to the battle. I think this is a good spot for Hodiern. Get in here and pray. Tempted to either get Richard here or here. I think here is probably a better spot for now. Hello. Yeah, Raider with a two-handed axe is a little bit spooky. Hopefully they step up on us to equal footing here. We're just gonna hope for that. They might also find Hodiern to be kind of tempting. Yeah. A little bit worried about that raider with the hammer. Okay, Cleaver guy can't quite get Ursine. Go after the easy kills. We need to get some serious damage in this round. That was good. Injury. Keep focus firing on this hammer guy. Ooh, good headshot. His head flew off and attached to this guy's body. Isn't that nice? Get our prayer on. Osnath? Insane melee strike. Yeah. Then Richard, let's hit on the low ground, see if we can... Nope, not quite. So far, this is promising. Go for a daze on this guy. Nice. But, no, it's a thug. Just looks pretty raidery. Okay. Oh, they have a musician. I think we'll go after the two-handed axe guy. I don't like that. Think we can secure the kill here? Yes. Yeah, I had a feeling he was going to go for our shield. We have a 70% chance to hit that guy, and it could be a guaranteed kill if we do, which might affect their morale. Yep. You're here, and let's focus fire the axe guy. No. Pray one more time. We're probably going to be out of fatigue after that, though. Oh. Sandwich time is over. I might as well rejoin the battle. Richard. Let's get the low ground guy. Nice. We weren't as productive that round as I hoped, but we'll see how much of a disaster it is. Our new swordmaster's feeling a little bit exposed. Is this a butcher? Yeah, it is. That's scary. Ursine is untouchable so far. And Osnath, well, he doesn't have a shield now, so let's double grip this guy. Oh yeah, broke him. Wow, that was a big morale cascade there. I guess we'll just follow it up. This is scary. This butcher guy. 69% chance to get him with the pike. Let's take it. That means that Richard might be able to finish it off. Let's just rotate Sacco in there instead. Breaks them. This is over. Let's go for a shield check. Take the high ground. Lock the rest of these guys down. This means that Jaheira can take the equal footing. Maybe kill a poacher straight away. Yep. Book. Yep. Oh yeah. It is definitely over now. We're gonna run him down. There's too many in melee here to let him go. Company policy, after all. Gotta say, Osnath's debut, pretty good. Kill for Richard. Come on, don't let him get away. Yes, sir. The bard leaves, presumably to sing about this battle another day. Okay. That's everyone, right? Yep. It's over. Ooh-wee! It was a little bit spooky for a second, but we got a hold of it pretty quick. We didn't get anything amazing, but we did get good stuff. Well, and some salt and all that. So go back and get our much-needed payday. Let's take our levels, because that's always the most exciting part. Osnath, another +3. A +6. I'm wondering if we should like double down on anytime we get good rolls on the melee defense. And a good roll, I guess, is anything over a 1, so we'd have both the initiative and melee defense, but his health is just so scary. Sure. I think we take Relentless. So it perfectly stacks with his Swordmaster background and sets him up for maintaining his dodge score, which is quite excellent. I don't often build like initiative guys. It's been a long time, actually. Let's get another +2 on Sacco. Hmm. 3 health for having a star is not super inspiring. I guess we'll just crank a little bit of fatigue. Sure. Sacco's another character who I don't anticipate being with the company forever. He only has 68 resolve. Hmm. I don't know. I guess we can go with the Battle Forged. This is only tanking a stat. Where is it? I didn't see it pop up. Huh. We see our Battle Forged on him. Why don't we see it on Psycho? Hopefully just a visual glitch. Book. Good roll on the resolve. Keep sticking to that range defense. He's got plenty of health now. I think it's time that we kind of pivot into fatigue. So, the Prayer of Hope. When activated, adjacent allies gain plus 20% of your current resolve as hit points. Spread out over several turns. Cannot heal more than 10 hit points per turn. Pretty awesome. However, I think Mind Over Body, he has 115 resolve right now. With Mind Over Body, that brings him to nearly a 29% fatigue reduction. He has no armor. Yeah, I think that's a visual glitch. Yeah, there it is. So we just had to close and reopen. Yeah, the Battle Forge isn't doing much for him. But it will, eventually. Let's get that Mind Over Body, though. Yeah, it says all your fatigue costs reduced by 20%. That way, when we're doing prayers or rallies in particular, we're getting discounts on that fatigue. Huge. We haven't had too much trouble with it getting hit yet, so we'll probably hold off on Nimble until maybe next level or something. But Mind Over Body is amazing. strip down some of these armors. I think we've got some more tabards we could be handing out. Ursine's a tank, so let's give him a tabard. Get a little bit more resolve. Same with our swordmaster, perhaps. Rusty Mount Quaff belongs on someone, I just don't know who. Probably Jahira here. Her head armor has just been not good. I don't even think we have more head armor. We're gonna keep going with the belly dancer getup, but that's still better than what she was wearing. Prepare some of this stuff to sell. Yeah, she got a new injury in that battle there. He could definitely use a padded armor. She's got like a crappy chainmail under it. I guess we can upgrade that a little bit. That's better. No longer has ambush trade routes, and it has well supplied only. Well, well, well. We might actually be able to get something here. Like another book. I can't remember what we were on the lookout for. I think we wanted Ursine to have something. Or we wanted someone to have mind over body, right? I can't remember who. Oh, it was Richard, but he has access to it now. I can't remember what we're on the lookout for. Steelbrow, probably. I don't think I saw that on here. No. I guess we could pop over to the armor and see if there's anything here for like absurdly cheap. Definitely not. We could get these plates. That's 10 armor for no fatigue. I do like the plates quite a bit, and they're cheap. They look pretty cool too. I think maybe another caravan escort could be in order, though. Where are they going? Oh my god, the Giga Caravan. Zugfest 4 days to the north. All the way up here? Do you think we should do it? If we trained all that way, especially with our swordmaster guy, we would get an insane amount of experience for that journey. It's tempting. It's tempting because I think, you know, I feel like we're in a pretty good spot right now with our bros. It can always be better, but I mean, we have like a real bannerman, mind over body, who can do some prayers. We've got the Vala now. Let's heal our injury first. Heal and repair. I guess we can always ditch the caravan, but this could be crazy good. I think we're gonna I don't know. Seems like a stupid idea, but I think we might try it. Because if it works out, then it means it wasn't a stupid idea. Though I guess we don't want to put the cart before the horse on that one, do we? Yeah, the medical supplies are a bit expensive. $20 crowns per head, plus another 1,200, plus insane amounts of experience. Sure. Let's just hope this wasn't dumb. We get attacked by like lindworms or something. Plus we have all resting, the men start a conversation about how far away the sun is. Book, of course, knows the truth. Yeah, cheers everyone up. Build up a reserve of 10,000 crowns. Have at least 12 items crafted from beast trophies. That's not really something we could do. So, city-states to the south are 10,000 crowns. I feel like either of these are a pick I'm willing to do. Although we're on a caravan to go to the north, though, taking us possibly as far away from the south as possible. We're full of bros, so we can't really fit anyone else, so we're not going to be doing any hires, unless, of course, we get past our renown threshold after this caravan. I don't like the idea of saving up 1,000,000 crowns, because usually I like to keep continually investing in the company. I guess we'll do the city-states. We'll just go north and then head back south. So I have a feeling that we're going to tick over our renown in the middle of getting that 10,000 crowns, and then we're going to want to spend money right away. Boy, if we make it, we're gonna get like thousands of experience or something insane. There's no way we get there without being attacked though, right? Hey, we know Waldmark has been yeah. 5 thugs, 5 poachers, 5 raiders, and 2 war dogs. I'll take it. It's a bit of a messy battlefield. Come on, let me zoom in. There we go. Pike. Glaive, Godendag. Definitely don't like the pike guys, that's for sure. They're like working on like a little flank maneuver down here. Would be nice to fight around the high ground. We might be able to get enough people to secure the high ground. Let's sing and jump in the bushes. A bit risky, but securing this high ground could be amazing. Let's do it. Probably fine for Hodern. I don't like this open spot here. Although realistically, none of these guys could jump in there. I guess the Godendag guy could. If he jumps in here, then he's got us in check a little bit. Because I want to kind of get Richard maybe on the high ground here to put a stop to this entire flank. We'll just go here for now. I'm not quite liking the way this is shaping up. Maybe a bit too aggressive. These guys like filter through. It looks like the caravans should be able to handle like a helmetless raider. Oh, they're gonna... Oh. Huh. Man, it's so random. I wish the AI for the caravans was a little bit more consistent. Yeah, sometimes they just watch you die, other times they move up to support you. It's so strange. First sign gets piked a little bit. Caravan hand just goes right for it. Guess we have Osnath step up on this guy. Help a dog. Doesn't have a helmet on, so there's a chance that we get a lucky bite or something right on his face. And we are 100% going after the Godendag guy. He's very dangerous. Okay. Oh. Huh. Why did Osnath have so little health? Is it because the pike hit him and then gave him a grazed kidney and then it penalized the rest of his health? Is that what just happened? Or did he take a shot earlier that I missed? Huh. Trigger uses Heartseeker and hits Osnath. Rolled a 2, by the way. Yeah, 30 damage and suffers grazed kidney, so that must have added up to, wow. Okay. That's not good. Let's go after the dog. Morale plays are always good. Keep moving in and singing. And I think we might dog spam this fight. I think we'll get Book here so we can pray for Osnath next turn. By then it might be too late, but we'll see. Let's kill the dog and then drop another dog on the two poachers. Get them taken care of. Okay, they're trading some serious blows over there. Pike guy is just working Ursine over. This is turning out pretty bad, despite our numbers. By numbers, I mean the melee defense. This is why we fear pikes, is because they get that hit bonus. Boy, it's probably way in the past now. But I want to see the roll to hit Ursine. Yeah, it's already out of the log. Damn it. All we need is one good face hit, and this guy is in major trouble. Nope. Drop a dog with Ursine. Then shield wall. We might tempt them into hitting Jahara instead of Ursine. We go here, and if we go here, we still have enough AP to attack. We really want to take this guy out. 88% chance miss. Let's rotate Ursine. That'll at least get him away from the pike. We'll drop another dog up on the hill. Doesn't quite go the direction I hoped for. Come on, don't kill him. Woo-wee! Where's the attack? Attacks Osnath? Yeah, he had a 5% chance, because Osnath is pretty tanky when he's not getting lucky hits. Oh boy. This battle really is turning into one of those battles, it seems. More dogs. More dog, more better. Why are they going over there? Damn it. Well, Another kill with Richard. I don't think we have any other choice other than to keep pushing this direction with Richard. Okay, dogs are shooting down the archers. Yeah, he goes after her. It's kind of what we expected. Spookum seeks the high ground, does spooky things from up high. Pikes can really slip in there at times. Yeah, every time I see a pike enemy, I get a little bit sweaty because it's, they're always relevant. There we go, that's the face shot we wanted. Got him. Good hit with Jahara. I think we start working around the sides of the bushes here. One thing's for sure, this is a little bit harder than I thought it would be. I'm not sure if it's bad luck or overconfidence. Get in here with Book and stab this guy. Nice, good kill. Let's wait with our sign. 64% chance to get a kill. Miss. I think I want to get Sacco around on top of this glaive guy. So it does seem like kind of a waste of moving. Guess we just go for some attacks. Color with Richard. Boy, once Richard has mind over body and berserk, it's gonna be nuts. It's gonna be a long time though. We have quite the plan for him. I don't like this glaive this thug has, so let's pull her sign back. Ooh, dog breaks him. Osnath, let's get you out of here too. Love Jahara like sneak up on this archer behind the bush. Good hit from Book. Hopefully we don't lose any more caravan hands here. Okay. Let's step in, rotate this guy out. We'll have Richard free up the line over here. Yeah, doggos are getting in there now, and they're gonna bug out, yep. Nom nom. Get him. This guy walks back in after I save his life and then dies. Guess he was dead no matter what. Other one down. Okay. Let's just say it's over. Okay, we got an injury. We're pretty beat up. We did get the Lamlar, which is not a very good armor, but it is very high in armor points. Zavala gains a level. We always want that resolve and health, and I guess we'll go with the fatigue this time around. I think we go chanting mastery. Build up a whole lot less fatigue with that, which is good. Always be chanting ABCs. Let's see, so this Lamlar here, it's a layer 2. It gives quite a bit, but man, it is so absurdly heavy. I think Richard can get away with it though. For now. So, we don't want to be training anymore, sadly. Did anyone level up? Yeah, Ursine did. More melee defense. More resolve. That's a max roll on the melee skill. I think we go fatigue. And I think Steelbrow would have made that fight a whole lot less scary for him. Just taking 1 or 2 shots to the head nearly killed him. Just bad luck. So let's pick up the Steelbrow. And I think we can get him back on his Sellsword's leather armor. Yep. Then again, he doesn't have Battleforge like Sacco does. That's a much better Battleforge number. In fact, I think I swapped these two for now. Sacco's a little bit tankier, I think, by virtue of just having the same melee defense. A little bit more... Actually, he doesn't have more armor, does he? Yeah. 26 max HP on Osnath, of course. Son of a... Let's fix up some of this stuff, though. Or actually, let's not. Because we are going to prioritize... repairs, and I want to repair what we're wearing first of all before we get attacked again. Fix the Gray's kidney. We don't need food, we don't need scouting, so half heals, half repairs. Let's keep going. We help someone and we crush our finger in the process, which I guess is fine. We can fix that up too, since we're at it. Nothing better than a tank that can hit someone with a timely spear. I totally agree. Him having 60 melee attack for a tank is not bad. Okay, we're fully repaired. Get everyone on healing. Great. And it's back to training. Nothing else we could do. A lot of movement around here. 5 thugs, 9 rabble, nothing to worry about. Are we gonna make it? Next stop, Zugfest. Or I guess past Ogna and then on to Zugfest. This is gonna give us so much experience. Little feeties over here, don't like that. Would suck if we get this far, only for like 10 lindworms to come out of the trees and then we have to ditch the caravan. We help the kid, we get a bunch of stuff repaired, very nice. Are we gonna make it? Are we gonna make it? 40 goblins out of the plains, no? Are we gonna make it? Certainly looking like it. $604 experience just for the caravan. Another 221 and 304 and so on from the training, plus the training that we did before we got attacked. So, huge experience across the board. Wow, +4 and +4 for Richard. That's a monstrous level. Let's keep going with the resolve. And naturally, mind over body. We have 100 resolve. It'll probably be 120 in battle to give us a 29% fatigue reduction. So we're going to be able to move and fight a lot longer before we get tuckered out. %, fatigue reduction. So if we end up getting a mastery, of course, this will all play together. And we started with rebound, which gives us extra fatigue regeneration as well. So Richard is, yeah, he's going to be an absolute beast once we continue this project here. Jahera, +2. I think we'll definitely take that health. Not sure what exactly it'll take now, though. We're close to nimble, but not quite there. Could go with Fortified Mind to shore up this garbage resolve, but that feels like a wasted perk a little bit. Dodge, maybe? Nah. Tough choice. I do kind of like Backstabber on Polearm Bros. Increase damage hit points by 5% and armored penetration by 3% for each ally surrounding and distracting the target, which could be quite frequent for Polearm Bros. Especially if you're surrounding a person of interest, I guess we should call it. Hey, Tenebrae, it's been a while. Thanks for popping in. I'm having a pretty good day. Our company has survived all day, believe it or not. We're just hemming and hawing over what to do with our weird, like, belly dancer polearm person. Evasion. What does evasion do? Enables the character to move swiftly and safely through any zone of control one turn. Oh, it's kind of like a footwork, but slightly different. Yeah. Smackdown effectiveness versus armor is increased by 30% for any weapon used. That could be good. Thankfully, we made it out of the early game, so not every battle is life or death now, yeah. Especially when you're, like, in the early game and you kind of don't really care, so you take, like, needless risks. Man, I am like totally stuck on what to pick with her. Does polearm, let's see, what's this, do we have any staffs to compare it to? It does count as a polearm. What if we turned her into like a staff character? Increases daze chance when using staff daze to 100%. Increase the range of leap by 1 when using a staff. Any strike with a staff that would normally daze also stuns and staggers. She could be delivering some serious stuns with this melee attack. And it does work with the polearm mastery that we already have. Is there anything else that could go with this? We have a tip staff right here, but the thing is that she's not really going to be able to hurt anyone. We could end up getting like a quick hand, so she could go between a polearm and a staff, so we can either choose damage or crowd control with her. Honestly, that's seeming like it could be an interesting direction to go. I haven't done that before. Any strike with a staff that would normally daze also stuns and staggers. Increases daze chance when using staff daze to 100%. 100% chance to stun. Let's try it out. So instead of a knife, we will go with the tip staff. It's nice that we have one of these laying around. This could be good. Like if you're gonna try and surround someone and knife them down, you could like net them and keep bonking them with a stun. Could end up being pretty good. Or you can stun an enemy so you can get a frontliner out of trouble, maybe? We'll try it out. The Vala, another level up. I think we'll go with that range defense. It's looking pretty sweet. And then the health, of course. I think we might want to backtrack and grab Fortified Mind with her. I assume Mastery gives a reduction in fatigue cost to the stun move? Presumably, yes. Because it's 25% less fatigue for skills. $10 fatigue, 19. That does look like a discounted number. I think it's originally 25, so it's 19. And it costs 4 AP, so she can swing it twice. So it would be pretty fatigue intensive, but if you really need to stun someone, this could be the way to do it. Grabbing quick hands with it seems like a no-brainer. I almost want to grab dodge with her as well to make her a little bit more survivable. But let's just go with the Fortified Mind. This is going to make Spookums quite strong. Yeah. I can't believe we got a Vala with Fearless. This is quite nice. Codiern, the company cook. Not great, not terrible. Yeah, they will be nimble. So we want the health. I don't think we're going to be doing much with a resolve play with Hodiern. But I think fatigue might be a little bit valuable because we are thinking on making them a cleaver whip quick hands character. What's the origin? Good question. We are a crusader. We're doing the crusader origin. So we do have the avatar. We lose Richard, game's over. But he does have sure footing. We re-rolled a few times. We also died a few times. I think this is our third or fourth Crusader. But we have sure footing and strong. Not too bad. Wow, bleeding damage inflicted by cleavers and whips is doubled to 10 and 20 per turn, respectively. 20 bleed for a whip strike. Yikes. Let's go ahead and pick it up. We will main the militia glaive so that I don't constantly forget that we have something in our pocket. Oh yeah. We got the reap and everything. You remember my Hedge Knight beginnings? I got slimed the first half a dozen times before I got the message that I wasn't a big shot. Slimed? What were you fighting? What did we spot? Something was up here in the woods. I don't know what it was, but something was in the woods. Well, we're well supplied in Zugfest. Food is pretty well priced. Let's grab the meat. Anything decent here? Not really. By the way, Tenebrae, did you want any, oh, slime just means killed, gotcha. Do you want a character to be part of the company? We still have some that are unnamed. We got a sword master who hasn't been named yet. We're gonna go with, you know, some sort of dodge, initiative, nimble thing with him. Very low health, but insane melee skill for level 4. Sacco hasn't been named, but he's not, I don't think he's going to be a permanent part of the crew. We have the belly dancer. The Vala hasn't been named either. You have a choice. And none of this stuff is jumping out at me. Another hedge knight. There's a hunter here. Another nun. You got no preference? I can't remember. Are you the one who, you like the risks? Didn't you name one of the characters that was like meant to die a while ago in the couple, like a campaign ago, a couple months? The Mori guy, wasn't that you, or is that someone else? If so, then I have an idea for that. The Gambison. I almost want to try out this hunter, but still, we're really short on the. That was someone else. Okay. Well, I don't know. We can You do like risk taking? Then we'll make you the sword master. We just hired him, so he doesn't have quite a story yet, but he does have pretty good stats. I think he started with like 73 melee skill or something absurd. We'll see how long he lasts. Could you update my character name? Oh, yeah. Did you want to take the cleaver we're working on right now, the company cook? We could put him in now. We just don't have a whip yet, but we do have the cleaver mastery and the glaive. Yeah, if you let me know, I'll either write it down or we can change Hody Aaron into it before they get locked in super long. Quartermaster's a really good feat too. If we try out the hunter and it turns out to be crazy, I'm going to be kind of mad. I guess we could get rid of the belly dancer. As well, I don't know. I kind of want to try the staff thing. Who would we get rid of? Sacco? But then we're short on melee people. Man, it's like we don't... Our company is so tiny. Guess we'll hold off. We need to get a ranged character so bad, but we're going to have to wait until our company expands. I do like patrol duty. Let's drop by these things and see if there's like something incredibly cheap. Oh my god, look at all this wonderful stuff. Oh, I regret opening the armor. Shouldn't have done that. What does please mean? So we're gonna name this one, I think you mean? I think it was Phantom the Bloodlusted, right? Yeah. We're definitely gonna have to keep an eye out for a whip. In fact, why don't we check the weaponsmith? Maybe they have like a cheap whip? 660. Get it. Got ourselves a battle whip. Could be fun. Phantom the Bloodlusted. We got it. Nice. So we've got like a whip on the right hand flank and a bonking staff on the left hand. That might be pretty good crowd control. We'll have to see how it goes. Let's sell a bunch of this crap though. It's all broken. I don't think we need all these knives. In fact, do we need any knives? Let's give one to Ursine. Give him a bandage too. We got plenty of bandages and stuff like that. I think we'll give Book just a spear and shield just in case something goes sideways and he needs to really protect himself. Okay. Get rid of the rest of the knives. We don't need these cleavers. We'll sell this pike because we're going to repair these other two. Sell all this crap. We don't need bucklers. There's another pike we can get rid of. Get rid of all that. The falcons. Okay. I guess we'll sell the salt. Now we have some walking around money. And look at this beautiful... the damage, 28% damage ignores armor. That's kind of weak. It looks cool though. The heck is this thing? Oh, a sickle. A named sickle, that would be so disappointing. Okay, I think we're done here. Let's do some patrol duty. 89 crowns per head. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, the Giga Javelins. -3 fatigue and extra damage. 38 to 56 damage. Oh. Oh, that makes me so sad. Never open this stuff when you have a well-supplied town if you can't afford something. Go to the training hall though and see if let's do like a rigorous schooling on Tenebrae. He's the lowest level guy. That might help him level up a little bit faster. And I get out of those scary early levels on the Swordmaster. And I saw a big group up here. Let's see if we can find them. Oh, we're patrolling to Gemmenstein anyway. Window shopping producing depression, a tale as old as time, I know, right? Especially, I mean, I love throwing characters, so seeing a insane pair of javelins for 4,000 like that is super sad. But I think we're gonna go for an archer on this run, so that to appease Mr. Hero. He always yells at me for not having the archers, so... Warehouse burned down and unhold attacks. Well, I don't think there's much of a reason to come sticking around here. You just want a bard. Well, I know we always say that I hate archers. I mean, I know you don't want a named archer, but... Oh, here we go. Ooh. You do hate archers. See? See, everyone? This is what I'm talking about. Can we handle this? That witch hunter is going to be a little bit nasty. They're going to have a crossbow. But between them and the normal poacher, that's the only ranged attack, so... We could try and go towards like a hill. There's 17 of them. 6 of them are raiders. Yeah, the in Legends, the butcher is going to be like someone who has a guaranteed cleaver, and they have some cleaver related abilities. So like the butcher, the farmhand, and minstrel, they're dangerous. They're like between a thug and a raider, but they do have they're good at using the weapon they have. I'm kind of wondering if we should retreat to the hills and fight them on the defensive in the hills, but we don't have any ranged weapons, so they might pull us towards them no matter what. There is something to be said about running into the trees and fighting them in the forest, though. Maybe that'll work. Or the Zugfest companies will come out and we're gonna have to clean up. Well, at least one head's coming towards us. Oh man, this might be a long-ass battle. Or, I don't know, maybe it'll be over in like a round. Let's release the hounds. Run them down, boys. What's going on in here? Yeah, see, here's the butcher. They have a cleaver, 60 melee skill, not too bad. And they have bloodbath and butcher's fillet, so they're really good at doing bleeds and stuff like that. Okay, we got 2 heads coming at us at least. And I think we're going to drop as many dogs as we can to try and kill steal as many as possible. Get Tenebrae here and drop another dog. Boy, I wonder what crisis we're gonna get first. I really hope we get lucky with the Noble War again. I love the Noble War so much. Watch this number like go down every time we hear hits and stuff. How would you feel about a Holy War? I'll take a Holy War too. You gotta be a lot more careful in the Holy War though. That's that can be pretty damn scary, but it's fun as well. More dogs. Get in here with Tenebrae. Nice. Nice, okay. Keep running ahead with everyone. Maybe we're gonna be able to steal a couple more kills here. Maybe. Oh yeah, Spencer. Come on, dog, get him! 3 health! Come on, 3 health! Okay, there's another one. We'll get a couple bucks out of this at least. I think like my ideal crisis order would be like the Noble War followed by the Crusade, the Southern or the Holy War, and then Orcs and then Undead probably after that. I think that's like a good order. Damn it. Not too sure we're going to be getting any of these other kills. Spencer steals everything, right? Let's rotate a dog and go for a kill. Damn it. Move here with Richard, drop another dog. Spencer's definitely gonna steal the rest of the kills. He didn't do anything. Spookums, you're up! Oh, damn it. Sergeant's gonna do it, right? Yeah. I don't think we have a chance to get the other kills, so let's just get out. Let's get out of here. We got a couple. Not amazing, but I don't want to spend like another 10 minutes watching a whole noble house chase down one guy. Aww. The Vala gets pooped on. Three XP and no damage. Yep, and I think we got like 100 crowns. Scooped it up right off the battlefield. Plus the heads. Agna has safe roads. Not really, though, on the other hand. Yeah, this place is totally effed. Short-sighted, hate for undead, but there is a melee skill on this guy. Only 30 set. This is probably the lowest hiring try I've ever seen. He's literally wearing nothing and has no weapons. I don't know if he is worth firing anyone over. If he had like 3-star melee skill or something, maybe we'd start considering that, but I don't know. Where are we going now? Oh, back to Zugfest and then it's over? Maybe we pop over the mountains here and kind of take a look over the valley? See if we can... Let's just rest here. Maybe we do some patrolling. Do we see like a fort or anything that we can Destroy. Not really. Maybe down in here? Ah! The Heimwart Castle Ruins. We're ready for a fight, aren't we? Question is, what the hell is in there? I think we try it though, because this could give us quite a few heads that we need to we can hit it and go back. And hopefully run away if whatever it is bad. Watch, it's like 8 Necro Savants. No, it's bandits. Oh, wonderful. Get up here with our sign and take a look inside. Reader, thug. 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 5 unaccounted for. So the question is there going to be like a named guy in here or what? 2 more raiders. This could be a bit spooky, but so far I think it's looking okay so far. I think we get Phantom on the high ground here, but let's see, this guy can go. There's no way he can jump on Phantom, right? Well, that's not true. I mean, if he YOLOs, I don't think he would. But if he does, Richard will just destroy him. Yeah, he does do a bit of a bold move. We get Sacco here, he will be able to hold a significant amount of ground. And I think we'll get Richard on this side, so I don't want to put Richard on a flank again and then have him be unable to get involved in the big battle. That was a big problem that we had in the other Raider fight. I think we'll get Richard like straight up right here and protect Phantom. This should piss him off enough. And we can get the ball up here and start singing. If they want to take our flank over here, they're going to have to send people around all of this garbage. So I think we will step in with our sign. Maximum aggression. Yeah, they're gonna go heavy on that flank up there, but I think Ursine will be in a position to deal with that. In fact, it's kind of looking like we want to step in with Tenebrae here and just surround these guys. So if this raider goes here, turn done, turn done. If this guy goes here, then these guys can start to go through him. It's not ideal. A lot of ranged weapons though. I think we'll just wait and we'll see how Richard performs against this guy. Yeah, that double stun is a little bit spooky. I did not think that this thug would charge in like that. Well, that'll work. Can we get a reap here? What? Oh, that's there we go. That's the reap. It would unfortunately hit Tenebrae though. We can't allow that. Oh. I think we have Ursine. We put him here, he'll have a zone of control over this whole area. It's gonna... If we do it here, it's even better, I think. They're gonna absolutely hate trying to go through his tar pit. Let's put him here. I should have spear walled him. That might have been pretty funny, huh? Let's see. I think we want to step up with Sacco and deny them having equal footing against him. And with Book, let's pray. I think I want to go for securing the kill. That starts the killing frenzy and the morale issues that they're going to experience throughout this fight. And it even sets it up for this guy to move through, which is quite wonderful. I didn't want him to go after Sacco. The Tenebrae can tear him up a new one. And that means Jaheira, with her nifty polearm shenanigans, we can step in to hit that guy and then step away. Let's do it. Let's troll with the spear wall. Sometimes it's just too much to ignore. It's so funny sometimes when it works. Let's do it with Sacco too. Doesn't look like they're too eager to get close. Okay. This is kind of an awkward thing going on here. This guy is not going to step forward, but if we step forward on him, we're going to be in range of all this stuff with Tenebrae, and we're not really okay with that. We might want to go this way with Tenebrae, because there's quite a lot of weight coming down from the top. They fell for our trap. There could be a decent chance to hit this guy on the head, and that'll be it for him. No. I'm worried about that stun. I don't like that. And he's a chunky boy, too. He might be tough to kill. Trying to go for the disarm doesn't quite work. If we whip this guy in the face, that could be pretty nasty, right? Damn. Just a little bit of light BDSM instead. I'll take a 58% chance to hit. No. Okay. Yeah, their AI went all wacky because of the spear wall. I think I would rather wait for them to come towards us. So let's wait. But I'm not above continuing to troll with Sacco here. Oh god, that's a lot of damage for a longsword. Does it cost 40p to switch? But we have quick hands, don't we? No, we don't have it yet. Oh, we're waiting on the quick hands, huh? Let's do it. Let's try it out. We have to try it. This guy just like looks at this and goes, nope. And he goes all the way around. Alright. I'm glad we got the steel brow. Ow, Ursine's taking more hits than I like. Let's get in with Tenebrae, go after the two-handed axe and drop a dog. I don't like the flail guy. Bonk. Staggered, dazed, and stunned. Okay. Maybe we can get a kill on her, yeah. Let's swap and do a reap now that this spot's empty. Okay. Those are some pretty low hit chances. I think I'm interested in getting Book up here. Do that. Arvala can step here and we'll just leave her where she is. Yeah, Ursine's not in as much trouble as I thought, but he is starting to get there. He does have Underdog. If we step on this hook bill guy, the hook blade, he'll have a lower chance to hit us. And I think we focus fire the flail. This guy is so tanky. Guess we'll just leave Sacco there. How much resolve do we have? 116 and 116 on Richard. Yeah. So he's got a 28% fatigue reduction on all his abilities. I like that. Let's step up here with the Vala and see if we can get a little bit of damage in. Sacco's... I kind of want to put him into the fight here. I will leave Phantom a little bit exposed, but it is one raider, and we do have rotation and all that stuff, so I guess we will get in there. Dog's doing pretty good. He might finish him off. That's not what I wanted, though. I don't know why Ursine's having so much trouble protecting himself when he's technically supposed to be a good tank. Oh, that guy's doing the round swings. Let's finish him off. Try to get the morale plays going. Oh, Tenebrae's fatigued out, really. Whoops, I didn't even see that this raider was here. That's not good. Let's go for a stun on this as I planned. Yeah, he is tanking with his face. Yeah, if he didn't have the steel brow, he'd be in a lot more trouble. Really glad I got that right away. Keep praying with Book. This could be a pretty promising reap here. Let's try it again. One kill, a little bit of damage. Drop a dog on this guy. Oh, and then bonk him right in the head. Definitely not liking Ursine's position here. For how much we paid for him. Well, I guess it's not his fault. Turn done, turn done, turn done. Trying to go for the morale play. Okay, Richard's got the killing frenzy going again. I think we aggressively play Sacco up north here. He does have rotation. He might be able to get here in time to get someone out of trouble. Our fatigue situation is our main holdback right now. Come on, dogs, get him. Come on, bite him in the face. Damn it. Okay, Spookums breaks the morale of these two guys. That's huge. If you had a bard, your fatigue would be okay. Don't you start. We haven't had any opportunity, and you know it. What if we end up having a no ranged character run? Is that even possible? Like we have a backline of only support guys and backliners? I've never done that before. It sounds scary. Conk that guy. Wow, she's pretty good at this, isn't she? %45 chance for a kill? Guaranteed? If Phantom hits her, she's going to be in major trouble, I think. The staff is practically paid for itself. Yeah, considering we didn't buy it. It would make strongholds like this harder. You mean not having like a ranged character? Probably, yeah. Lucky face shot. Very good. Step in with Richard Hire and do the overhead. Nice, split hand. Basically doomed, and I think we're going to run Sacco all the way up here and put him in position for a rotation in case it gets bad, but this is under control over here. Okay, we'll kill her with the Vala. She needs experience. Richard's going to slay that man. Yeah. Richard angry now. We don't even know what this guy has as far as weapons go. And we'll step in with Tenebrae, do some damage. His fatigue is... I don't know why it's so insanely low. Maybe it was always like that and I didn't notice. But despite being completely fatigued out, his dodge is actually wonderful. I like that. Excuse me. Okay, get a kill with book. That should be a pretty nasty bleed, I think. Sword Masters at poor fatigue ranges. Yeah, I guess it's just worse than I thought it was on the inventory screen. And we're through. Okay. She did. Gonna have Phantom working his way down here. Dog's got this man locked down. Spookums tickles him over the wall. Very good. Oh, book gets him from over the wall. Have Richard get in on this guy. Nailed it. Fatigue or not, Tenebrae emerges completely unscathed. Bonk. Oh, he has Steel Brow. That's why we didn't get stunned. Okay. Well, now he's not shield walling. No survivors. Tenebrae gains a level. A bunch of stuff. We got some flails. Money, some helmets. All in all, not bad. And we got a bunch of heads, which is really what we wanted. Go ahead and take that level. Oh yeah, insane rolls. And I think we're gonna keep going, man, the min roll on the hit points is so brutal. Can't ignore +3 melee defense. We did start with Fortified Mind. Pretty sure we got that one for free, right? Or did I actually buy that? I might have got that. Yeah, we're level 5, so I went Colossus, Dodge, Relentless, and Fortified Mind, I think is what I did. Did I do that? No. Because this is our 5th level, and the first level you don't have a perk, right? So I didn't buy that, pretty sure. This does allow us to read a mind over body and get a resolve mind over body play though, which would pretty much resolve his fatigue issues or dramatically help with them. I hate that health though. But if we keep pumping resolve, there is a way that we can kind of not have to worry about the fatigue so much. And wait for a better roll on the hit point roll. 2 is just really low. But I don't know, maybe we'll regret that, I'm not sure. I think I do want to take alert though. This will give him another 20% to his initiative, which will go with his dodge, and because we have Relentless, it stacks with the Swordmaster's. Swordmaster has a built-in Relentless as well. So we have, at all times, we have no penalty to our initiative. So I don't usually go alert, but this is quite a lot of initiative. Plus the dodge does, it give you further bonuses the closer your hit points are to 50, and since we're not going to have too many hit points, yeah, I mean, look at that melee defense is already crazy. So I think we'll go with the alert. $54 melee defense. I don't know if it's worth taking off the shield just yet, though. Maybe we take the shield off when we get nimble. I really don't want him to get just totally worked over because we got overconfident. Still though, I think that makes him the highest melee defense. Yeah. Not bad. Prepare these flails, they always sell for a lot. Same with the short swords and all that stuff. The Morning Star. Sleeves and hooks and axes, this is all good stuff to sell. So is the mail shirt. Always have some shields on standby, fully repaired, ready to go. Okay. Time to head to Zugfest. And then I guess we need to go south to the city-states. Everyone's happy because of our food situation. Should get a pretty good amount of money here. Yeah, pretty good bucks. Oh, we're so close to the next roster size. Not quite there yet. We could pick up tools because they're on sale. Do we have a mind over matter or a steel brow? No. Okay. I don't see any crazy weapons here. I guess we shouldn't look at any backgrounds because we're not willing to buy anyone yet. Okay. I guess we take the long trek south. We'll probably do some jobs on the way though, so we'll go to like Halheim. Yeah, the issue with this map is there are 0 ports. I think there's only 1 port. Even Al Numas here doesn't have a port. Yeah. So we don't have any fast travel. Numas is the only one with a port in the entire map. So definitely a drawback, and kind of a major one. But that's how it goes. I'm usually more interested in the starting lineup than I am like the perfect map. A 4-school brigand stronghold, really? Might as well be landlocked, yeah. Four-skull brigand stronghold. So far we've been dunking on the strongholds. Maybe we try it. Did you hear a real piece of her helmet there? Oh my god. $1,000 crowns and another 4,000 when the job is done. There's no way this doesn't murder us all, right? Man, I don't know about this one. Their late game kind of stuff, yeah. It's probably got like multiple leaders and like the bandit veterans and stuff in there, and that would be the end of us, for sure. Let's just do an armed courier and see if this will take us south. Yeah, gross holes to the south. Let's do it. We like gross holes on this channel. Even their skulls are made of gold? Yeah, for real. Sorry, what? Oh no, someone stole our cargo? Damn it. Does nothing go right in this world? What the hell? Five thugs, raider, butcher, monks, farmhand, woodcutter, witch hunter. Honestly, let's do it. We forgot to repair ourselves, though. So I would have been happy to charge in right now at night, but we can't let Ursine go, go in unrepaired. Let's just do some quick fix it. Yeah, we had a lot of healing and repairs to do. Might as well get it over with. I guess we'll have to attack it during the day, but it is one witch hunter. I say that, but it is a crossbow. Let's just, oh! We don't start on the low ground, at least. The monks are going to be super annoying. Okay, he's got a light crossbow. That's okay. Where are the monks, though? This guy's a woodcutter. He's very dangerous. Here's the butcher. I think this is a good spot for Phantom. Get Sacco here, Richard probably here. Ouch. Yeah. Thank God that's not a normal crossbow. That would have been extremely painful. Those are the monks back there, right? Yeah. It's tempting to step in with Air Sign, but that's, maybe not. Just save it for next round and see what happens. We step into a Tenebrae now. The crossbow is not going to be able to hit him so easily, hopefully. He does have bullseye, though. Just see what happens. Yeah. Up there, they know they have the ranged advantage. They're not going to take a step. Could go with an aggressive flank with Earth Sign here. That might kind of throw him off a little bit. And Tenebrae and Sacco can fill in these gaps. Like that. Oof. I'd say we're off to a good start. Oh yeah, they didn't like that. Here they come. Do a little praying, a little bit of singing, a little bit of bonking. Sans the bonk part. And let's steal the kill with Richard to get his killing frenzy started. And we'll get in here with Tenebrae and start getting to work. Yeah, I don't like all these shots the Tenebrae can be getting, but Sacco in here might clog things up a little bit. Nice. The master should be bleeding him out quite a bit. That should be pretty brutal. Okay. Tenebrae is a god tank. Get around the back on the Witch Hunter, lock him down. Let's just wait with Hyena there. Bit of an ouch. So far so good though. don't think that added any more bleeds, but if it did, I think it would have killed him, I think. Let's get in here with Sacco. I think I don't want to leave Tenderberry alone to all these, like, polearm attacks. Look, can we finish him off? Of course we can. Step in with Richard here and do an overhead. Yeah, he's dead. That's the real guy, the woodcutter. Yeah, we want to be worried about him. Let's have Jaheira work around the side. Spookums gives him a bit of a tickle. Very good. I think we'll drop a dog. I was hoping it would break his morale, but alas. Ursine work on this annoying witch hunter guy. There we go, doing some damage. Wow, going for the round swing, huh? Let's wait with Phantom. Oh my god. That dude had like 120 health. Holy crap. Oh, we are doing 74 to 111 damage. Too much damage, you say. Are you ever gonna let me live that down? I hope so. Yeah, the muscularity killing frenzy. Yikes. Jesus. I was gonna like chop his clothes off and then whip him with Phantom, but apparently that wasn't necessary. Can we maybe whip this guy to death? Not quite. Spookums gets the kill. Not even a great sword. I know we're using just the longsword, but I really like the longsword because it lets you swing twice against a single target. But of course, the greatsword has the AOE attack, so it's really hard to turn that down. Another beheading. Ooh, a split hand. I love the split hand strikes. They're so good. Hold on. No survivors. Those are the rules. Here we go here with Phantom and... yeah. Problem ahead, come along. The Phantom whips it. Let's get more dogs. We have to like spam attack these monks because they're very dodgy. Oh, not dodgy enough. Get hit with Jaheira, stab this guy. Wow. And there it is, no survivors. Couple level ups. Assorted stuff. And that was just to get our damn cargo back. Echo continues to roll good, which kind of annoys me because I'm going to be even more bummed when we set him aside. We do have him locked in for mind over body. So I think we pump that resolve. He'll have earned himself a nice retirement payment. Yep. We definitely try and pay all our guys unless it's absolutely desperate. I think we go with the mind over body when we're getting Shepherd's resolve. We do have enough to get decent discounts on our actions. Plus, the Patreon members wanted to see the mind over body and fortified mind really come into play because I talked about it a lot in the first season, but we never quite got there. But now we are getting there. Book, more resolve, more range defense. I think we'll just keep going with the hit points. Nothing wrong with the hit points. Now, if we go peaceable, he's never going to hit anyone again with the battle standard. But it gives us another 20 resolve. And it'll give a little bit more resolve and XP gain to allies. It's a really good perk for a banner guy, but his damage output, he's been getting lucky hits, but the lucky hits will be gone. They'll be a thing of the past. So, I don't know if I'm ready for this yet. I think we might wait for one more squad expansion before we consider him hopeless at battle. So we could do something like Holy Flame. This is such a good skill. Human allies within the area become sanctified, gaining immunity to injuries, bleeding, poisoned, and morale checks when taking damage. Cultists and undead, and this is one of my favorite parts. The undead become consecrated, so they take damage every turn, and they can start to accumulate injuries and bleeds. So, like, Phantom here with his whip and stuff can actually bleed zombies if they're in the Holy Flame effect. And undead cannot resurrect in the area. The only downside is it costs all your AP. It costs 7 AP and 30 fatigue. But it is a lot of fun. We can also go for a Prayer for Hope, which will regenerate HP of allies. That could be good. That's a great comeuppance. I hate the undead. Yeah, I hate fighting the undead too, but this makes it tolerable for me. It's definitely a lot more engaging when you have like cool cleric-y stuff that you can do to make the battle less tedious. Nimble's also looking at us, but we haven't quite needed that yet. Technically, we haven't needed Holy Flame either, but it can make us immune to injuries and bleeding too, so if someone's in trouble with like a cleaver guy, we could do a Holy Flame on him and not have to worry about bleeding for a turn. Could be fun. And because of our lovely, lovely mind over body discount, it's down to 22 fatigue. And our resolve is going to keep going higher and higher and higher until we're like fatigue neutral doing this kind of stuff. It's gonna be awesome. Alright, let's continue our journey. Funtime is a bit of a mess. I don't think we need any food or anything like that. Everything's wildly overpriced. Yeah, even the net is 97 gold. We haven't had much opportunity for nets because there's only one port town. A bard can also heal hit points, negating bleed altogether. That's nice. Sadly, no bards. We've only seen the one. Or I guess we saw some in the south, huh? But they didn't really have any traits or anything that blew us away to make it worth firing someone to make room. There's a lot of big feeties in here. Must be a big bandit gang. Speaking of undead, there's 8 Geists. Honestly, I think we can actually handle 8 Geists if they attack us. We are resolved out. We've got tons of resolve. Let's keep heading to Gross Holes over here. A lot of mercenary groups running around out here too. Okay, we did it. Boy, we've seen unhold attacks at like every town, but we haven't seen unholds wandering around anywhere. Another master archer is here. Oh god. Wood's at a kind of an okay price. We need meds though, and this is a good price for meds. Let's grab it all. We're completely out. Nah, the rest of that, I don't know. Check the armed courier. Are they going to send us south? Northeast. No, we don't want to go northeast. I think we'll pop on up to Himmelfest. Wait, what? I'm sorry, what? The forests are a quiet place where civilization gives way to nature. You hear chanting of Northmen? We're not even we're nowhere near. They must be lost. They're straight up lost. Thralls. Okay. So there's nothing crazy here that we can see. Southern Northmen? Yeah. Let's get Tenebrae here to protect our banner. I'd love to find a band of wildlings in the desert. That'd be pretty cool. This is an excellent spot for Ursine. Deal with the dog with Jahara and then back a little bit. Let's whip the dog into shape. And I think Sacco can work down here to back up Ursine. Let's take the high ground with Richard, and he can deal with all this, probably. Yeah. What a weird event. I'm not sure if I've ever had this event before, but sometimes after you've played like 1,000 hours of Battle Brothers, all the events kind of blur together. Tenebrae, yep. That guy doesn't stand much of a chance. I feel like we're even past the difficulty of thralls. I feel like we'd be onto the normal guys, so maybe this event is like very specific or something. Or events that you just said not my problem too? Yeah, although we didn't have a chance on this one, it just threw us into a battle. Just like you love nature. Oh, by the way, you know what also is a part of nature? Opportunists. Do these guys have Pathfinder? Yeah, they do. They're just being dorks, I guess. It's pretty hard to say not my problem to an ambush, yeah. Come on, come at us. They're just gonna throw all their junk at us for now, I guess. Let's get your hero here and, yeah. Make that guy wish that he came at us? Yeah. Give that guy a good whipping. I think we'll just step down on him. Yep. Guess I don't really need to think too hard about this battle, it's already over. Someone ran up here in the bushes, yeah. Tenebrae can get on that. Spookums. Why don't we swamp and bonk that guy? We'll stab him a bunch. More bonking, yeah. And Tenebrae's melee skill is insane. More bonks, very good. Ooh, double whip kill. Spookums, do you steal the kill? Yes, you do, and that's it. Okay. And Phantom gains a level for his trouble. Bunch of Barbarian junk. I don't even know if any of these things are worth keeping. I guess we can get rid of these, like... Yeah. Okay, Phantom gains a level, another +2 on the melee skill. Giga health. I always can't remember, I wonder if Clarity might go great with the whip, because another 10% of damage ignores armor. A higher chance for the whip to break through. I mean, Carnage also seems like something we just have to take because it's a bonus extra damage when attacking a bleeding enemy. And it has an ability to spend some AP to guarantee bleeds, it looks like. I mean, come on, we're going for a bleed build. We might as well take it. As far as handling fatigue goes, I don't see too many perks for that beyond the mastery. Well, being the back line, you don't have as much fatigue issues as everyone else. But I do think... Wait, he's nimble, right? Yeah. We're always going for the health anyway. Maybe we just go with Giga Fatigue. Time for me to skedaddle. I work early in the morning. I hope everyone has a nice rest of the week. Yeah, now that you bring it up, we're at the 8th hour. We're pretty close to the end of this stream anyway. Maybe we'll call this a natural conclusion and finish our journey south next time. Seems like a good stopping point. Especially in case our next battle we all die. That would be not a very great spot to leave off. No one is dead. At least, I don't know. We had like 1 or 2 people die, but they were totally people we were willing to give up and we weren't too worried about it. But yeah, our group's doing pretty okay. I'm not too sure about Jahara and Sacco, but other than that, we actually have a good lineup. And Richard is well on his way to just... I mean, we're going to build him up like a total god, but that's part of the reason you do Crusader. We can barely have anyone in our company, but Richard pulls his weight. So I think we'll call it the end. Just to repeat, I am going to be going out of town on in early April, which is just a few days away. I'm not sure I'm going to do... we might do one more stream before I go down, but it kind of depends. Like, I do have some family in the hospital, so it all kind of depends on that. We might do one more stream. Otherwise, I'll probably be away for like a week and a half or 2 weeks, but then we will come back. We'll resume our Battle Brothers right away. But looking at the calendar, I think we might be able to have one more stream. Just like a baby stream before we head out. So, we'll shoot for that. I'll put it on the calendar, so thanks for hanging out, guys. Keeping the chat busy. Thanks for liking and commenting and all that stuff. I love to see the chat going, and I'm glad everyone's having some fun so far. We're only at day 49, so I think we're keeping pace so far. Yeah, no dramatic defeats like we had in the first campaign, so cool. All right, everyone. Wishing you all a good night, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.